How are you doing, Infernal? How's your week been since I seen you last? Okay, so we learned a little bit. Just get the game started. And AJ, what's up? Appreciate you swinging in. I'm doing all right. I'm still a little tired. I think I had been asleep. I think I got about 45 minutes of sleep. I'd kind of been dozing for a little while when Blue went live, so I was a little tired today. And I'm completely forgetting the name of the game that I'm looking for. Psychonauts right there. So I meant to take a nap, get up at like 5:15. I woke up and it was like an hour later. So I'm still a little tired. I've been up for less than a half an hour since that nap. But I had learned what I was about to say. And I just put on game view, my gaming scene, rather than open the game and then forget to do it. So, just gave you guys a black screen for a little bit there. So, hope everyone's been having a good day. Maybe you guys you both woke up early like I did to hang out. Let's see, and I am not sure. I had to get back where I was. I don't even remember where I was. There it is.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
I knew it was somewhere in Nine's lab. I'm pretty sure it is. I can't remember where that hole was to get there.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
So. Yeah, this isn't right.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Oh, Nine's lab is the radar dome looking area. How you doing, Ezreal? Agent Nine's lab. We go right there.
With pleasure.
How's your week been? Since I've seen you last on here. Everyone been having a good day today? Okay. And this should take me back. Okay, I gotta go to that. Chilling, about to start cooking dinner. What do you got in mind for dinner? There was a pizza that was supposed to get picked up at 9:15 this morning. And it still hadn't been when I left at 1, so I took that with me. That's what I had for dinner. Had a little bit of that when I got home. A couple little slices when I woke up. No, the dance party. I saw it as I was going through.
Agent Bodello?
This ain't right.
Where are you?
Rasputin? I don't really know. I was on the dock and all of a sudden there was this thing.
Deciding to look through the fridge and see what's there. Yep. I've done that.
I believe you've been abducted. Probably by Coach Oleander.
Oh, this is new.
He's trying to take over the world.
Oh, Maury. Well, if you find my body, give it a little shake, will you? In the meantime, you can shake it in here as much as you want.
Up there. Okay.
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to do this?
Yes.
I want to go back to the real world that
We
badly.
went through the wrong door. But yeah, I've done the same thing. I'll look in the fridge and go, what do I have in here? Look through the cabinets. What's in these things? And see if there's some combination of stuff I can put together. I've done that several times. Alright, now let's not go on the wrong one this time. It's the shooting gallery. Basic training. Lungfishopolis. There it is. The Milkman Conspiracy. Right. Clear this cobweb. You already figured that out. We have a door out here going into a house. Let's check that out. Probably nothing in the house. But it is right here close. Let's see, how does it work?
Got it.
Like that. Could not remember what button it was. Oh God.
Got it.
Wow. Am I supposed to find the path like this? That isn't it. Okay, this would be easier if it didn't change the camera perspective on me. Because I'm just holding forward and it takes me toward it. Perspective changes and I move away. And just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know, there's a lot that I like about this game, and then there's a handful of little things that just... How the...
Yep.
Sort of...
Yep.
Yeah, and that's the most I can look around. How the fuck did they expect you to do this? I wonder if I still have the walkthrough of this open. That might give me some helpful tidbit. Where is it? Okay, there's where we were. Use clairvoyance on the cameras. Okay. Okay, I forgot that was an option. Get the right thing brought up. Clairvoyance. Where was that? And you to set those things. Okay, already got it.
I don't want to hurt the cameras. Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
Oh, my other left. Okay.
I work in the sewers.
Okay, now get me out of here. All right. I have a plunger. Get me into the sewers. What's this? What the hell? Okay, I don't remember seeing that in the cheat sheet. Not fast enough on dodging the arms coming up from the floor like that. Need to be faster on those. Kind of a neat looking boss. It's a really stylized game, but they managed to make him look kind of creepy. Okay.
You gotta feed them some of their own medicine. Avoid their grab attacks.
Avoid their grab attacks. Yeah, I know that already. That's the most obvious thing the dude could have told me. I assume you guys could hear that audio. Oh. Get out of this. Get out of that. Okay. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, now I can't do it. So that must not be right.
Some of their own medicine. Avoid their grab attacks and try to hurt them to the point that they split open and then grab any chunks of their victims that you can find. Use TK to throw them into the gaping hole of that chest.
Oh, TK, the telekinesis. Okay, and that I believe is what I've got equipped. Yes, that, good. And that is right. Okay. Okay. Is that it? I guess so. Good deal. That wasn't so bad.
This is my watering can. I use it on the plants to water them.
Alright, now we gotta blend in with them. With the plunger.
I
I work
often
in the
smell of
sewers.
excrement. I deserve your respect because I provide the value at the union meeting. They got Freddy. Poor Freddy. He was such a good secret agent. I mean, assassin. Who is shooting at us? This is my gun.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Clock towers, and book depositories. Watch out, fellow assassin.
I thought that was supposed to get me in there.
Adjustments need to be made when firing.
And we're just not going to talk about
My gun is clean. This
taking a
is-
rifle
I am in charge of
into a
assassinating
book
people.
depository.
Sometimes
It's
I work for
fake.
government.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun
There
of me.
seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
Through a tree.
Adjustments need to be made when firing in the wind. I am an assassin. I do not kill out of passion, but for money. My gun is clean.
Yeah, this isn't going to work.
Stop. This is a restricted area.
It's fake. I'm worried the other
Stop.
assassins are gonna
This
make
is a
fun of me.
restricted area. Testing. One. Don't you come in here and do that, tough guy. Don't you come in here and do that, tough guy. Can you hear me? Hello.
Okay, so if I'm going to get in
I can
there.
listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not because of my sense of professional responsibility. I can climb telephone poles.
Not sure that's where I need to go anyhow.
Operator. Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower. I do not kill out of passion, but for money. I am an assassin. My gun is clean. Stop. This is a restricted.
Oh, I didn't equip the rifle.
It's
Quote
fake.
unquote rifle.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
And, yep.
My motivations are clear only to myself. I like to shoot people. Adjustments need to be made when firing in the wind. Sometimes I work for the government. Stop. This is a restricted area. Assassins and their
Okay, well, this is just going to take me right back, or do I need to use my save to go right where I want?
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Important figures. Watch out, fellow assassin.
Yep. Okay. So started to try and zigzag. Didn't work.
Sometimes I work for the government. I am in charge of assassinating important figures. I do not kill out of passion, but for money.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna...
Get inside the book depository. Fired again. I don't think that's the one I want to watch.
My gun is clean. Adjustments need to be made when firing in the wind. I am an assassin. Stop. This is a restricted area.
Okay, how do I get
I can
on?
listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not.
I want on that ledge and hang off. Okay, so can't do that. Can't cross here.
I like to shoot people. I am an assassin. My motivations are clear only to myself. This is my gun. I like to shoot people. My motivations are clear only to myself. Adjustments need to be made when firing in the wind. My motivations are clear only to myself. Sometimes I work for the government. My gun is clean.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are
I
gonna
like
make
to
fun
shoot
of me.
people.
Oh, I'm hating how...
I am found on rooftops, in clock towers, and book depositories.
how much I want to look at the GD walkthrough, because this is...
Testing, testing. 1, 2,
What am
3.
I missing? Aha.
Operator, I have a special phone. Come work on the phone lines with us.
There we go. Once I remembered I had it, it was easy as shit.
Got it.
Thing to do down here. Before I go upstairs.
Freeze! Don't come any closer. I'll never
That's
tell
the
you
little
location
girl from the
of my
neighborhood.
man. Never!
Okay, let's all just settle down and talk.
Ah!
Where is the milkman? Who is the milkman? What is the mission of the milkman?
Come closer. And I'll tell you.
They're just pointing their fingers.
Glad I never bought any of those. The view from up here is pretty good, but I still can't see enough. I need a way to get even higher. Like super high. As if I were flying. I know! Maybe I could find some stilts.
For a second, I thought that was a glitch of some kind.
Stop, helicopter. Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please.
Oh, my phone's about to die again. Twice today. Twitch mobile app can really eat up your damn battery, huh? I suppose it's running the... Oh, allow access to your data, and it brought up a window and minimized my game. Close that. I suppose the Twitch app is running basically a little bit of everything. Get on a helicopter then.
Hey, you in the helicopter. I've got a... Oh, they don't care. Stop, helicopter. Land and let me in. Hey, you in the helicopter. I've got a... Stop, helicopter. Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up there, please. Oh.
I am a helicopter pilot. I like to fly helicopters. We are looking for the milkman. We don't know where he is. Helicopters can go up.
The game tries to
and down.
trick you by making you think you're supposed to get on the helicopter.
Man, these guys are dumb. Hey, wait. What's that? I'll bet that's him. The milkman.
Helicopters move sideways too, but not as fast as planes.
He's on that remote island over there. What the heck is that sound? Hello?
Who is the milkman?
Boyd, is this you? I think I found the milkman.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The milkman is
Who
the
is this?
Okay, from
the
now
guy
on,
people say
his
I
name
look
isn't
like
Boyd.
instead of my dad.
It's Royd, because you're such a big pain in my butt.
If you see a lady tossing her cookies, run away.
So I don't have the rifle anymore.
Come with us. What is the purpose of the goggles? What is the milkman's location? Who is the milkman?
Okay, well, it worked. I'm not gonna...
My gun is clean.
Darn it. Didn't get me out of the book repository the way I wanted, but it worked.
Watch it.
It's not so bad when you know what the hell you're doing.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Sometimes come work on the phone lines with us. Can you hear me? Come work on the phone lines with us.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
I am found on come work on the phone lines with us and book depositories. Is there anyone on the line?
Okay, it doesn't look like I can jump from one to the other.
I am a skilled phone
I am
repairer.
in charge of assassinating important figures. Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower.
Should have got on the other one. In case I get hung up again on this one. Damn it. Like that.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
I like to shoot people. This come work on the phone lines with us. I am fixing the telephone lines.
Okay, if we can not just get hung up on an invisible piece of nothing this time, that would be awesome. Okay, have I reached a part of the game that I can't get past
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Sometimes I
because
work
of
for the government.
fucking...
Watch out, fellow assassin. There seems to be someone shooting at us from that tower. Watch out, fellow assassin.
I guess it'll
There
probably
seems to
pick
be
up from
someone
here
shooting
again.
at us from that tower.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
I am an assassin. Come work on the phone lines with us. Operator, I can climb telephone poles.
Uh, okay. And why are we going the wrong way now? My God.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
I am in charge of assassinating important figures. Come work on the phone lines with us.
Okay. Not have to fuck with that jacked up thing again.
Just a minute! Ah! Coming! It better not be that creepy guy again. Ah! Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Ah!
This is proving to be a pain in the ass. Hey V, how are you? Having a good day? Good evening? Good morning? Tired but going. Might have overeaten. I'm tired. I have not overeaten. I'm doing all right.
They're coming! It better not be that creepy guy again. Ah! Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Ah!
Okay, so the kid's not going to open the damn door for me. So what do you think you overate on? Egg sandwiches. Well, at least eggs are healthy. You didn't overdo it on junk food.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Let's see. Harder time overeating on junk food. I'm the opposite. Yeah, I'm real bad about... I mean, I've gotten better over the years because of habit and recognizing that I shouldn't, but I'm bad about overeating on junk food. I think I've told the story about the last time I got a big package of Oreos. I went through a third of it in a day. Okay, what options do I have? What have I done with them?
I am making a pie.
Be right there! In just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy.
Clairvoyance. Pyrokinesis. Don't count chocolate as junk food.
Again.
Yeah, I'm kind of a bottomless pit for it too. I could eat way too much of that if I let myself, I'd eat way too much of that, yeah. I don't suppose. Nope.
Just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again.
Yeah, I definitely have that sort of natural snacker tendency. I don't get potato chips these days for just that reason, because I'll just sit down and I'll munch and munch and munch. I'll eat a whole bag. And that's not healthy eating.
Better not be that creepy guy again.
Okay. Forgot that the levitation was a swappable ability. Let's see if that... Okay, that gets me on the roof. But I don't see anything here worth doing. So now I'm wondering... I don't think there's anything here I can burn with the pyrokinesis. Much fun as that sounds, just burn the whole place down around this chick. Junk. Yeah, I know what you mean by the thirst. That salty stuff can do that to you. I do think that chocolate and Mountain Dew is one of the best combinations. I don't know why, but I don't think a lot of people would say that. Oh, sweet stuff will do that to you. I do enjoy having some chocolate something. Taking a swig of Mountain Dew later, right after. Okay, so I don't know how to get this. Two. Still no mood for more chocolate. Yeah. Suppose that's one of the little jokes God played on us, right? All the unhealthy stuff is the best tasting stuff, and we always want more of the unhealthy shit. This kind of looks like it's just barely sitting there. Can I throw that through a window? Get inside? Nope.
Can't get a good grip. Oh. Can't get a good grip.
Let me in. I see you there. Let me in the fucking house. Come open the door. No.
Delicious.
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
You ever played doorbell ditch? Let's make sure we're out of sight before she makes it to the door. And when she opens it, take her out.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Cruller out.
Just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Just a minute! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Ah!
Okay, now the...
Coming! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Ah! Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again. Ah!
Okay, if the door had opened a little...
Coming! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Ah!
I might have thought to try that. So,
Coming!
where do I hide and how do I take her out?
Who is it? Hello? Just a minute! Gosh, I sure coming! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello?
Because I don't have much of a window of opportunity to do whatever I'm supposed to do.
I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello? Just a minute! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Coming! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello?
Okay, so take her out. How?
Coming! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Coming! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello?
Okay, now she just stares at the door.
Coming! Gosh, I sure
Get
hope
up up on the roof.
Who is it? Hello? Ah! Coming! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello? Be right there! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Ah!
Okay, yeah, I didn't even get down to where I think she would have been able to see me that time. Okay, so that doesn't work. Invisibility power. All right. I like how it has you using stuff you don't know you can get. So, talk with him to get that.
Why don't you just take a little nibble of that and see if I can taste it too?
Hey, NorCal Cobra, how are you? Welcome. What you got going on today? How's it been going for you? And welcome back, AJ. What have you got going on today?
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
Okay, so doing okay? Good deal. I'm all right. A couple little aspects of this game that are kind of all coming together at once to make things difficult. I'm supposed to get this invisibility power,
Situation.
which I didn't know I could do. I didn't know that was a thing that I needed. And I apparently can't get it yet.
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Talk to me when you want me to put you back where you were. Good luck, Rasputin.
Okay. So I gotta go collect more of those figments of my imagination. Which I thought I had enough. Where does it show that? saw another one. It's either the figments of my imagination or those cards.
Now, before you go electrocuting yourself, let me tell you how these babies work. Now, this beauty here is a mental cobweb detangler.
Ooh, I know what those are. Mental cobwebs are...
You see, when an area of your psyche is neglected for too long, mental cobwebs form. Now, up in the camp store, they sell a very special device known as a mental cobweb duster.
Hey, Ritter.
You can take a projection of it into the mental world with you and use it to extract any cobwebs.
Oh, you're going back to sleep for a while? Okay. So you're ending too. That was a short stream. I hope it went well for you at least. Yeah, get some sleep, get to feeling a little bit better still. Yeah, I'm having fun though. Thanks for swinging in.
Into something useful, like a card from a side challenge marker, which brings us to this fella over here. You put 9 psi cards into this guy, along with 1 psi core, also sold in the company store for a nominal fee, and it will kick out a bona fide side challenge marker.
I'm gonna have to go get more
Promotion
arrowheads.
to a higher rank up
Still
enough
feeling like garbage.
to earn new
Yeah, that sucks, man.
abilities. You got
Yeah, I
it?
know you kind of been bouncing back and forth between
Mental
feeling better and
cobwebs
feeling
in
worse
there.
again. That's
And
gotta
the
get
side
old quick.
cards and cores in there.
Yep, basically.
Yeah, I don't blame you keeping it short. Okay, so do I have...
My cobweb duster is empty. I need to go extract more cobwebs from people's minds.
Oh wait, that's... this machine.
I still need to buy a psi core at the camp store before I can use this machine to make psi challenge markers. Hup.
Was that what I needed to do to get this, invisibility ability?
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Drop me outside the main lodge.
Okay.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Hey, Ruin. How are you? What have you been up to today? Camp store. For a psi core. Hanging in. This stream's going kind of okay. I've found out about another
Hey,
ability that I need to proceed.
Look. Now with that, you can change the color of some of your psi powers. Like you... now here's something every... Now, you take that psi core there, put it together with
Okay,
9
that's
psi
not too bad
cards,
at all.
and you'll have yourself a excellent
I'll
choice.
buy that.
What do you for? Now, you take that psi core there, put it together with 9 psi cards, and you'll have yourself a brand
That's it
new
for
psi
now.
challenge. All right, go get more airhead.
I'm hoping this gives me the invisibility.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
let's go to Ford's... I mean, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Psychomaster. No. No, all right. I gotta go find some place to
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
collect the mental Not mental fragments. Figments of my imagination.
Agent Nine's lab, please.
With pleasure.
Let's see, somewhere basic. Shooting gallery. No. 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 Definitely no. No. Where's the one I'm thinking of? That must be the experiment. Yes, I think so. I think I was wrong the first time I passed it.
Not much to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Watch it.
No.
Yep.
Can I get up there? Get off of the shrub. What are we blaming me for now? Redder being sick or me pushing the wrong buttons? Or what did I do this time? Or is it just a general statement? Yes. I do have some of that ghost pepper chicken noodle soup in the other room. I could send that to him. Blame a lack of napalm. How do you know that I don't have a little stashed away somewhere? And I do have a couple of years worth of freeze-dried food downstairs. A bit of ammo. Got a gas mask over here. Not sure the exact reason, just one blade. Okay. That's alright, I got broad shoulders. Stash for at least 14 tons. Jeez. Okay, I don't see any way to get up on that vent looking thing, so God, I hate that thing. You know, that rail grinding mechanic seems to be a little glitched. That right there? Duck, not napalm, like comfy napping spots. Oh, I need a comfy napping spot too. I do kind of want to go back to sleep. What do I get? Anywhere new. Somewhere new up here. Okay, am I suddenly not able to punch this thing? Jesus. Yeah, I had a hell of a time getting to sleep last night. I set the sleep timer on my TV for an hour twice. I kept thinking after a while, well, how much time is left on that? And there'd be like 10 minutes. Finally, I think it was third time. So I think it was the third time I reset it. I finally fell asleep. But then I woke up not too much later. Let's see. I figure I went to sleep at like 3 o'clock. I went and laid down at like 1. Woke up 3:30. No, 4. So I remember turning the TV back on, staying awake for another hour and a half or more. Yeah, I think I got less than an hour overnight. Okay, so where's the next place I go? Because I can't seem to get up there. What was the next place that bunny led me when I was here before? What's that? Cobweb.
Got it.
Yeah, I came back from work. Went back to sleep basically as soon as I could. Tended to sleep from, what was it, 4 or 4:30 to I think 5:15. I think I set my alarm for, and woke up about 6:20 something. Didn't even need dinner. I skipped breakfast, so I know how you feel on that. Back to sleep. I did, however, to catch the turkey stream. Yeah, I was glad I managed to catch most of it. The second one I was a little late for because I was still at work when it started. Yeah, they were good streams, though. Nothing much happened, but they were good. Off 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, I've been there too. Yeah. 2 hours is... That's rough. There's definitely a lot of lack of sleep in the community. Where the hell am I supposed to go? There was like just a slope or something that I went up here. Somewhere. I don't... I kind of had to chuckle at that line about, oh, we just rode in a car, we didn't really do anything. It seemed like a stream with not a whole lot to you, but everyone got to see you're doing good. Chat with you a little bit, that's the main thing. Might not have been an eventful stream, but it's... gave us a good event that we wanted. That's the way I looked at it. It's good catching up with everyone. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. It's the best place for everyone to catch up and say hi to everyone. I mean, there's Discord, but not everyone uses it. I don't know that any of the community streamers draws in everyone. I mean, I notice a few people popping up here and there. Not all of them chat, but I see a few of you guys, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you for that. But yeah, that's where everyone says hi, how you doing to everybody. So there's that too. So driving around and not actually doing much, yeah, there's two ways that's still a good stream. Oh, I gotta put the thing away. All right. So that was a bust. Can't go through there. I don't care much about the dance party. Wait a minute. I think that's where I just was. What's another good one to find some of these freaking... I'm talking to everyone on Discord. Discord is good. Like I said, yeah, Discord's pretty good for catching up with people. Not a lot of people use it though, so having another option. The big main option is great. Fishopolis. I don't know. Alright, fine. I just need to go catch those little drawing, translucent looking little things. These. I think once I catch enough of those, I can upgrade my abilities, get that invisibility thing. And darn it. And proceed with the story. Grab onto the ledge, putz. Okay, how am I not doing this right? There, finally. You know, the Discord's a pretty good place to hang out. I don't post there as much as I used to. I more read and just try to keep up on everyone. How do I get out of here? Like that. Now I gotta do all of this, and I didn't want to do it before. Oh, cool. What the fuck? What the... Oh, you fuckers. My ass handed to me by the Monopoly guy. so I got to get to level 30. Definitely not chatty on Discord. I've seen you on there a little bit, though. Yeah, and we had someone else come in and be like, hey, why is everyone saying hello to me today? I don't know if you guys saw that or not. That's another one of those things that I've commented on before. I think that says something. Yeah. When people come in, it's like, hey, everyone's being friendly. It's like, yeah. We know. That's the way we are. People are like, some people are like actually off-put by it, which I suppose I get, but yeah, it's just the way it is, you know. Okay, so where's the other thing to bounce me up higher? No, that was on stream. That was in the chat box earlier today. Oh, darn it. Yeah, because I know I said hey, welcome to the channel or whatever I said. And I guess a couple more people had said it, and then he popped up again. Said, hey, well, hey everyone, thanks for the welcomes and all that. Apparently he, damn it, man. Apparently he got a couple more still after that. And I saw him comment that. Hey, everyone's saying hello to me. Did I miss something? No. That's just the place you are. Hey, Raph, how are you? How's your day been going, man? I don't think I've seen you in here for a while. Where to go from here. I saw some more. Right there. That's what I did last time, I think. We've got some air. The goodbye tagging is so wholesome. Yes, yes. It is. That's... Somebody commented on that, why the supporters love blue vid. I can't remember who it was, but someone was like, that got me at the end. I was like, well, that's why I put it in. Because it stood out to me too. Watching more YouTube than streams. I get you. I get you. That's all right though. Because you know, look, she knows she loves whatever support she gets. Ah, damn it, wrong button. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason that... See, Azrael and Red are both do it too, I think. I'd try to do that. I'll be like, you know, at the end I'll look to see who's been most recently talkative, and I'll tag and say bye. See, I gotta remember which... Okay, it's the trigger button. Did something blow me away from that? Alright, I'm gonna try to find a spot up higher. I think I'm going about this wrong. Next. Okay, that's what blew me away from that thing. The intro was saying hi to everyone. Try to read every chat. She trained us well, didn't she? Trained, inspired, however you want to look at it. Played it. It was also on PS2. Yeah, I was thinking it was a PS2 game. I forget how I found it. I found it on Steam somehow and said, oh, I remember seeing that. It looked cool. It's a little buggy on the PC. I don't know if that's because it wasn't originally on PC or what the deal there is. There we go.
Now why would you want to come in here? Come on, this room's no fun. Let's leave, baby.
But there's stuff in here that I need, baby. What's this
Now
thing?
you definitely don't want to go in there. That's a party killer right there.
What are you? Get over here. You're a safe of some kind. I've done it too, V. Okay, this could be an interesting little side mission. Oh god, that's... Wow! Holy shit, this game got real dark in a heartbeat. It's a good habit, needs spread more. I agree.
Darling, what are you doing down here? The party is upstairs. Lucky for you, I have my nightmares under control. These things can take you to a world of pain, trust me. Now quick, let's get back to the party, okay?
Darling, if you're looking for the makeup room, you've come
Wow.
to the wrong place.
This has taken a... From very cartoony and lighthearted to that. Wow. Ducks were involved. Okay, I think that's the last place to go. V can be funny. I've seen him be funny. There's a cobweb.
Got it.
Kid games that would sneak some freaky things in there. Yeah. Well, they snuck in something dark with that one. Good night. I don't need to do that. I can look for them and drop down to them from above. See any more down there? I believe I do. All right. Comes down right over top of that. All right. No more. Well, what else is on anyone's mind? Anything interesting to bring up to discuss? I had an idea for something to talk about. A conversation starter, but I can't remember what the hell it was. Thought of it last night, I think. Drawing a blank. Going to wager it didn't involve ducks. It did not, but I'm open to suggestion. There's one. Got it. Oh. Oh well. Oh, I think I remember what it was. Since anime seems to be coming up on the channel more and more lately these days, we've talked about what we like. I don't know how many guys recipes. I'm open to recipes. If you got one, we can do that one because that's new. Hey, Frozen. This is the original ported to PC, so it's a skosh buggy at times. Nuts. You say that like you've played it before. What'd you think of it? Or maybe I'm just misinterpreting the way you say that. I do not have any PlayStations right now. It's on the agenda, you could say, but not really within the budget right now. Okay, so that looks like something I bounce off of. Get me up there. I don't know if I have the tag for that suitcase. Remember to avoid the slim. It sounds familiar, yes. Mom's apple dumplings. Oh yeah? Good cook? Oh, that was easy. 10% bet. Okay, why is it not charging? It used to charge from there. 99% of PS1 games will pay on 2 and 3. That's handy. Haven't played it, but it looks interesting. I'm not sure. I don't remember the sequel off the top of my head. Not saying it isn't a thing, but... Oh, crap. If I plug this back in, it's gonna... So I've been keeping you guys on the phone, too. That way, if I need to scroll back up, if I miss something, or need to get involved somehow, I don't have to close out the game, because it has a tendency to make it crash. Which we don't want. Alright, well... I guess I'll sacrifice the stream test phone. Dang, I do a lot of maintenance on it. See it over here. So how do I want to do this? Don't close my game, don't kill my game. Okay, red light on a power strip means that it's on, right? So why is it not charging my phone? It's not even registering that it's plugged in. Oh, it did just vibrate when I unplugged it. Okay, there it goes. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Just want to be sure that I can go back to there. Make sure that I have as much ability to get involved in the chat box other than just reading it over here as possible, because there's been a couple of times I think I've got it set so that the text is as small as it's going to go. And here lately, why does my head look so tall on camera now? Why am I just not noticing that? But I've gotten behind a couple of times and had to scroll up, which normally isn't so bad, but since this game has to be screwed with, I don't want to do it. That was close. I have a recipe from the family cookbook. I'm changing the name. I'm just going to call it the casserole. It is really good. Beef, cheese, noodles, cream cheese.
Okay.
Cheddar cheese.
Time to see
I'm forgetting what
how
all's in it.
you are, darling. Ready? Get set, go, baby, go!
But it is freaking good. Now, can I turn around? Or go to the side more? Please? Maybe? Need to make that sometime. It takes a little bit of time, as I remember, though. Okay, this game is making me grind again. I don't like it. Your own recipes are for sweets. Sounds good. It is good. It is good. Maybe one of these days I'll try to share the full recipe. Anyone that wants it can make it at home. I mean, it's not difficult. And the best way to make it, it's got just about every dairy product imaginable in it. Several kinds of cheeses. Like I said, sour cream, cream cheese is in it. And the best way to make it, I think, it's pretty close, but you can actually substitute. You can take out cream cheese and you can put in plain yogurt. And it tastes very similar. I want to go the other way. But I think if you use real sour cream in it, it tastes just a little bit better. But that may just be in my head. I'm fully aware of that. Try to be self-aware of things. Try not to fool myself out of realities. Watch this. There's not going to be any more of these figment things back here. Can I go faster on foot? Don't seem to be doing it a whole lot faster. It reminds me, I need to go get some more of the little candies that I've found. I ran them out a while back and haven't gone and got more yet. You know the ones I mean, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. God, I'm only like a third or a quarter of the way through this thing, too, looking for these freaking... There are no more? There's one. Camera control is a little wonky. I just want to get right about there. Okay. As long as I don't move the stick at all. Damn it, I need to move the stick. Anybody else got any recipes? Food commentary? Anything related? Okay, let's not go up there, because I've been up there. Alright, we're getting close. Can't cook, I'm good at eating. Cooking is not difficult. Basic cooking. Oh shit, what's this? Ooh. Oh, here we go. This is a shortcut I could have taken during the race against that kid. Wish I'd have known about that. What kind of food commentary do you want? Just whatever. Doesn't even have to be on food either. I mean, if you got something else to bring up, hey, I'm open to suggestions on discussions. As long as it's not something that's going to cause drama, you know? Keep the drama stuff to DMs and wherever. The appropriate web forums. Infinite Metal and his dragon persona, sure. Haven't been there in a while, but I remember that. See, I think, yeah, I would have gone through here before. Probably most or all of these. Legitimately cooking tortellini. Cool.
Quick like greasy lightning. I'm so proud of you, darling.
Just cheese, or you got beef or sausage? Do tell. Okay, the thing I'm standing on could not be in front of my face. That would be awesome. What's everyone having for dinner? I have another slice of pizza that somebody ordered and then didn't pick up today. Raph's done eating. Throwing fictitious food items at them. Have you got one that you're particularly proud of? Five cheese, nice. What cheeses? I assume you're talking like you're actually making these. Did you choose certain cheeses? I mean, for some reason, I do kind of find myself instinctively going, okay, they're being unfrozen for no particular reason. Got wrong with pizza? Well, we can, but we're not going to get into that one. Well, I haven't got a pizza. Yeah, if you've got one that you thought was really creative is for your joke food, that kind of stands out in your mind. Any wowing recipes, just make basic stuff. That's fine. Nothing wrong at all with that. Nothing I make is fancy. I made something the other night that was basically just homemade hamburger helper. Just beef, noodles, and cheese. Nice recipes now and then. Haven't tried to make anything yet. There's one website that I'm aware of. It's called All Recipes, allrecipes.com. I mean, if you're just in the mood for something, you can do searching by an individual ingredient. If you're like, oh, I'd like something with cheddar cheese, it'll give you dozens and dozens of recipes. Some of them are pretty fancy, some of them aren't. Some of them are a little more involved. Space carrot kebabs, probobs. Don't know what that word would have been. Pickled lavo spawns. Okay, Chrono Trigger reference. That's why I didn't get it. Not that high cast. Pre-made tortellini. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Manscapeoni. That's a new one. Fontina sounds familiar. Ricotta's good. Those sound good. Yeah, I never fault anyone for... I mean, I might tease for pre-made stuff, but I used to live off of food that came in bags and boxes. So, yeah, you're not going to find me faulting someone for living that way and eating that food. Oh, there's one over there. How do I get to him? No. Got it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw movement. What was it? Garlic bread? Nice. Do you like a lot of garlic or just a little? I think I made some once that I went overboard with. I don't think it was... It might not have been garlic bread. It was something with garlic. I remember... Because I remember biting into it and going, oh, I made a mistake. A little too generous with the garlic powder shaker. Dirk likes garlic then? Oh, now what's my phone going off at me about? A little higher. Oh. That one there. More ammo. I like that. A weird bluish kind of color. Pattern go heavy minced. You must have done more with garlic than me, because I'm not sure I remember noticing a difference off the top of my head. I probably use powder more often though. I don't know that I get minced. Well, I do get a lot of minced onion. I remember noticing that one might be more potent than the other. Alright, where'd it go? We saw it. Where the hell did it go? But yeah, anyone can cook, I think. Yeah, who was that? Raph, did you talk about you don't know how to cook? It's really not difficult. Like I said, the basic stuff. You can find... Yeah, I'll give you a simple one. You get... Let's see, I tend to go kind of heavy with the meat in my recipes. I'll get I think it's a 1 pound bag of whatever noodles you like. I usually go with, say, ribbon pasta or something along those lines. Dish. Powdered garlic. Minced garlic. Do you have a sauce with it? Because with a sauce, I might lean toward... Like, powdered kind of makes sense to me, I suppose. Mashed potatoes. I like mashed potatoes. But get your noodles. Like I said, 1 pound bag. I usually get 4 chicken breasts. You might get them sliced or cubed or whatever. Maybe you get them whole. Cut them up at home however you like. And for the sauce, I would get just your standard size, whatever size, of Cheese Whiz. And 3 cups of plain Greek yogurt. You mix those two together, heat it up, melt that cheese, and get the yogurt mixed into it. And you can bake your chicken, you put it in a skillet and cook it however works. Cook your noodles, combine it all. And that's what I call Casbah chicken. It came with me trying to simplify a recipe that a family member makes called Huntington chicken. I was wanting to dumb it down a little, make it a little simpler, easier to cook, and it ended up kind of going its own way. If you want, you can... Let's see, I think I've baked it briefly before, just enough to kind of crisp up some breadcrumbs on top. The merch store will have its own recipe book. It might. It won't be real thick, but it might be in there. Do we want to talk about merch? I don't think I'm there yet, personally. I may have a couple of ideas. Okay, where was I going? I saw a door a minute ago. No harm in speaking of the future. Very true. Right there. Better to have it planned ahead of time than get there and go, oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. Not that I do that on a regular basis or anything. Okay, see 1 floating, 2, 3 floating around. Big one hanging out up there. Cobweb down here to get. And that was all of them. Get over here. I moved the shelf too close to the burner. Oh. Well, at least it isn't a total loss. You got some good still left in there, right? Aren't there people that like a little bit of black on their bread? I suppose if it's around the edges, that could be nice. That can taste good, I think. Just a little, not a lot. Enough to add a little bit of crunch. Well, that was a thing that happened. One of the dumbest things I've done trying to cook. Let's see, I was in my mid-20s, I think. Just trying to heat up some water, but I think I had a pot and a skillet that I was using already. Should have pulled the bread out like 4 minutes sooner. I'm sure it'll be alright. Top half should still be okay, right? But I just needed some hot water. It's like, alright, so I'll put it in a Pyrex dish and just put it on the stove, right? Don't do that. Don't put Pyrex on a stove burner. It will explode. I just burned a towel once when heating water for the spaghetti. Still good. It's not what it could have been. Yeah, that's alright. I remember having the child help me cook once. And I'm like, at least I assume everyone else does this. You come home from the grocery store, you're unpacking shit, and you're just kind of setting it wherever, right? I put, you know, beef over here, and I'm putting some stuff down on top of the stove. And the child's there, and I say, all right, you know, so let's start cooking here. I need, I think I said, you know, like the back left burner or whatever. Well, she turned on the front left burner, and I didn't realize it. So I'm setting stuff down, and I'm getting everything sorted out, when all of a sudden I saw bright red light and felt heat. And she started cooking my beef while it was still in the plastic and styrofoam little bowl thing. She was still pretty young. So, yeah, she just got the buttons mixed up. It's no big deal. Had to replace that burner, but it was no big deal. There it is.
Nope, not gonna blow my high, man. I'm in my groove place.
I see it. There it is. Get over here. Got it. Damn. I'll tell you another one that I did that was dumb. I was still little when this one happened, but the first time I went to make some microwave chicken nuggets, I misread the package, and I thought it said to leave it in like 14 minutes instead of 4. It warmed them up. It warmed them up very warm. Went from chicken nuggets to blackened chicken real quick. No, I shouldn't say real quick. Okay, that's the same place that I was. I think a couple of them were still salvageable, though. He still had another 5 minutes or so left on the timer by the time I figured out what was going on. Okay, so over here. Ah, you dummy, you pushed the wrong button. I'm sure we've all done goofy things in the kitchen like that, right? Burned something somehow. Almost burned the house down. Looks like another one I can hit there. Maybe takes me to... No. Same place. So how do I get to some of these other platforms? Platform and puzzles? Yeah, there's a lot of that in it, yeah. Figuring out how to defeat bosses. You got this shooting power. The aim kind of sucks. Sometimes it doesn't want to lock on so much as just face a different direction. Here's a question I don't think I've asked before. Game suggestions. What would you guys want to see? Shit, that is not going to work. Steam, by the way. It's got to be on PC. I do think I have one picked out for February. Get off the rail, thank you. I found it. I don't know why I looked it up, but I decided to look at this category on Steam, the dating simulators. There was one that came to my attention somehow. It's called I Just Want to Be Single, which is like the opposite of a dating sim. You're trying to stay single. That's still in development, so we're not going to play that one. But I did happen to notice another one called None Holy. It kind of caught my eye, that name. Has something to do with vampires, and I guess there's some sexual themes, but it's a category on Twitch. So I might end up playing that one. Just for the shits of it. You know what? I'm not even sure there's... Okay, yeah, there's one left up here. I don't see how to get to it. And I'm not sure... Wait a minute. Is this where I came? Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. Yeah, it has something to do with nuns and vampires, and it looked interesting. So I thought I might put a stream or two in on that. Where's the way out of here? Was it up and I need to go up anyway? Shoot. Okay, that looks... Okay, I was going the wrong direction. Wouldn't be the first time. do have Iron Meat and Arc Sync also written down. I do kind of like story stuff with a... Oh my god, oh my god. Stuff with some kind of a story. I was going to install the first Deus Ex because I've talked about it enough. Other way. Too much of PC games. Yeah, PlayStation guy. But I can't find the disc for it. I think it's in this other PC, which I've got unplugged, and I'm having trouble finding available outlets. Get it plugged in, so. Beyond Good and Evil. Is there a PC port for it? AVP, yep. Into 3 games in 1. Predator. Maybe. I do have it bookmarked. I feel like the story-based games are more interesting. At least I feel like I can be more interesting. Hey, I just found a loophole for my phrasing. Let's do PlayStation. PCs could run games. Well, I mean, the PC didn't write for you for your gaming. That's fine. Okay, and from here, that can't be it. That's way too high. That's the way I came in. I missed one over there. Damn it. Yeah, it's on Steam. And let's see. I will at least look into it. Oh, where's a blank section? Right here. Yeah, because I want to know what you guys are going to want to watch. I want to see what people are going to find interesting, rather than just rely on what was it? Beyond Good and Evil. Rather than just rely on research analytics from Twitch and I think it's Twitch Tracker. Talking to some actual people about what they've seen being played. Ah, golly gosh darn it. They've seen some growth and enjoyment being had with. Right. There. Yeah, I like open world games. Seriously. I felt like I wanted to get more time in with Red Dead. I felt like that was a good game for joking around and trying stupid things. Like, remember trying to set up the campsite on the train tracks? Stuff like that. I mean, I don't mind so much a story being linear as much as I like the gameplay to allow for some shenanigans. Okay, I've made that jump like 30 times. Undead Nightmare. Now, that has a story? and I have forgotten about it. You're right. Because I'm also told I didn't actually see the ending to that game. So that might not be a bad idea. Fire that up, see the real ending after I've scared off all the crows and drove all the cattle. See the real ending, and then try Undead Nightmare. Horizon Zero Dawn. Sounds very familiar. Undead Nightmare has its own story path. Okay. You guys saw me make that jump before, right? So I'm getting tired of attempting and failing. Maybe that was something I did different. Okay. Now, over here. And I have gotten back to where I was when I fell before. Here's something I didn't really notice until maybe a couple of months ago. I kind of really picked up on it. Seems like the competitive games, like Warzone, stuff like that, are typically pretty good performers. Downside to that is I'm just not all that damn good at them. Frankly, I don't want to play them all the time. You know, I like playing some Marvel Rivals here and there when I know other people are playing it too. Hey Rick, how you doing? Thank you for that. Wait. Oh hey, I have moderators that can do my shout out for me, so I don't have to close that on my window or screw it up on my phone. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How you guys doing? How's all my raiders? Did you have a good stream? Yeah. I think you went live just about the time I went to I went to take my nap because my eyeballs were really trying to hide behind my eyelids. I did not get a whole lot of sleep in the last 24 hours or so. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. You said this morning that you got approved for some mod. Yeah. V joined the mod team for me. In a yellow raid box. Don't worry, it'll go away. You'll be okay. Stream was great. Good. You said you got approved for some overtime this morning in chat, I noticed, but then there wasn't a whole lot for you to do. How did that go for you? Did you find enough to kind of keep your mind occupied so you weren't too bored, or what happened now? Approved 3 people. Okay. They had more people than they could keep busy. Now that's on them. I mean, as long as they held up their end of the bargain and you guys got your overtime, I say who cares? Only lasts about 30 minutes, then busy. Okay. Yeah. Not worried about it. Good. Yeah, there's bigger issues to be worried about. Yeah, I don't mind a slow day here and there where you're not doing a whole lot. But, you know, I like to stay a little busy, make me feel like I'm earning my paycheck, you know? That's the way I look at it. So, union job, okay. Yeah, unions are... I've heard a lot of good back and forth about unions. I was never in one. Well, no, I was, come to think of it. The last place I wasn't an actual member, so I didn't pay dues, but I also didn't get any say. But the rules they adopted and things like that, I still benefited from, or suffered under, or whatever the rule was and however it was. You get paid pretty good. Good deal, good deal. Alright, what am I feel like I'm missing. I don't want to. I'm still trying to break the box up. Yeah, I got a couple of mods now. A, J, and V. Duck Magic. Stay away from onions. I cannot remember where I go from this platform. I didn't see that. Because right now I'm having to capture like that little kind of drawing thing of whatever that is. It's kind of flickering in and out. I gotta catch a bunch of those to get a new ability, which I've been working on for... Oh, that reminds me. This is a VIP thing. I gotta turn that off. I gotta take that away from you now, V. I'm kidding, you can keep it. That's fine. But yeah, for 2.5 hours now, I've been just trying to travel around and chit-chat, collect those things so I can get this ability to proceed. Union guy. Don't worry, V. You're keeping it. You're keeping it. I like that one. The Reaper have no skin for it to burn. Did that seem like it was too loud for you guys? My volume levels are different than you guys, so if anything ever seems too loud, please tell me. A bit good loud? Okay. I might turn it down just a skosh. Yeah, I like my, well, there's one that I'm not super big on, but I might make a new one. I might replace the one. See, so I cannot get... Wait a minute, I don't need to go up there anyway, because that doesn't go anywhere, it just goes back down. Where's... Where's the door out of here? I think I must need to get up there. Great. That was nice. Okay. Get me up. Gosh, son of a bitch. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed. A couple of you guys were here when I did Mindwave. I got that video up on YouTube now. Got it posted yesterday? Day before? This week. I got it posted this week. Close enough. Get me out of this 1960s hippie freaking place. Here's one. What decade do you think would be most interesting to live through? Or for those of us that have seen a couple of them, which one would you like to revisit now? Like, I wouldn't mind seeing some of the 80s with my current maturity. Because I was a little kid. So, good job. Future decade. If you think a future decade could be cool to discuss, I'm alright with it. Like I said, I'm open to discussions here. I don't want to be just me talking at you guys, you know. I want you guys involved. Talk to me, talk to each other. You know, I like seeing chit-chat. I like to see everyone active and hanging out. Industrial. That could be cool. 2000s. Modern tech. Always fascinating. Yeah. Alright. Like I said, I think for me, I'd like to revisit the 80s. Or the 90s. Well, I'm torn between the 80s and 90s, I suppose. I mean, the 60s could be cool. There's a lot of neat stuff that came out of the 60s that I dig. I gotta get up to that one. Jetsons level of future. Ah, the post-apocalyptic future, where the ice caps have all melted and water level rose, so everyone's living in these houses up above the water level. Is that what you're talking about? You ever heard that theory? 2000s probably, especially 2004, 2000. That's the least. Those are two of the years I would love to not ever revisit. I may have had a ring on one of these fingers, both of those years. You know, like the Fallout games? Yeah, the future apocalyptic 1950s. AVP level. What year did that take place in? Jetsons was living in space? You know, I don't know enough about the Jetsons to say that it's not, but I do remember seeing that theory. And the Flintstones were post-apocalyptic as well. We literally bombed ourselves back to the Stone Age. Some of these dark theories are kind of cool. I'm just about to use the smelling salts and just get out of here because this is getting on my nerves.
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to
Interesting
do
to think
this?
about. Yeah. Don't want to go back in time. It's all right. 2200s. We post-apocalyptic now then? We might be. Look up some of the
Yes, I want to
out-of-place artifacts. Like there is a hammer that they found in a mine inside the rock. And it's so old the wooden handle has started to petrify. And they can't really explain it. Who built the pyramids? Well, the aliens, of course. You didn't know that? Some interesting theories about that, too. Okay, so I just need super advanced humans. In all seriousness, I do think that we have got a lot of really interesting technological achievements that have just been lost to time. That's the one I was just in. Yeah, why not? Didgeridoo theories? I don't believe I've heard the didgeridoo theory. Is that City of Atlantis was real? Could have been.
Shouldn't this place be much quieter now that Coachella is gone?
Well, there's still some crazy Navy guys who haven't realized that the war is over. But we got them on the run, I think. Got some really aggressive flyers at the printer right now. Should sway popular opinion our way in no time.
So you don't mind if I smash up some more tanks and planes and stuff?
Gargalor, you may smash it all. This whole area is scheduled for reforestation. Coachella built this city for us. Lungfish weren't meant to live in cities.
Well, okay then. I'll bet I can save you a bit on the demolition costs.
Yeah, go nuts. You can squish people too if you want. My family lives in a whole other town.
Not much to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all...
Yeah, I know. What proof did they find, Rick? Was this recent? Something maybe I haven't heard of yet? Because every once in a while they'll find something. I think it probably... Like, I'm convinced it is real, but is it what we've heard? Or is it something else? Like, you know what I mean? Move sound to move the stones in place. Oversized didgeridoo. Yeah. What's it called? Coral Castle in Florida. Have you ever heard of that? Supposedly this guy built this entire complex of stones, and some of those stones did weigh several tons, but no one saw him move a single one. Well, no, actually, I think somebody did claim to have seen him levitating. But yeah, he somehow built this whole place by himself and never had any equipment on site. Search satellite photos. Neat. All right, Raph. Well, appreciate you swinging in, hanging out for a little bit, and chatting some. Get some good sleep, man, and stay safe. Take care. Fast vibration. I suppose depending on the... Because my concern with that would be, are you going to shatter it to the point that it breaks? And how much rock would you have to go through? Shattering some of it. You know what I mean? I'm sure you guys watch Dark 5 videos, right? You know that channel? It's one of my longtime favorites. They've got some interesting videos, and I think some of the stuff are topics that he discusses. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Tanks firing missiles. What was that, the M552 that fired missiles? And the M68 too. I think it's fascinating if you deep dive into it. Oh, Rick, you should look up Deep 5. He's got a few channels now. Yeah, he does some interesting stuff, whoever that is. One thing about the pyramids that I remember is they found some evidence that make it look like a giant sort of power plant. Like they found acidic residue in it that would have generated like beams of... Why can I not get through here? Of power and shafts that would have directed it. Very interesting theories. Not sold on them, but they're interesting. Forgot that I had that. And it apparently doesn't do a whole lot. Blow up already. Blow up already. Fucker. The tip is missing. Yes, there is also the missing capstone. Oh. The tip could be power source or something. Yeah, it was related to it. Or it could have just been a giant chunk of gold that somebody stole. So Atlantis. In Northern Africa. I don't think I've heard about it being there. You might be telling me about something I haven't heard. So it's not submerged, but it fits the description other than that. I'll have to look into that. That's neat. Yeah, I do believe there's been a lot of technology lost, a lot of legends that aren't really legends. They've just kind of been lost to history, and some of the details have gotten murky enough that they retell like legends, like, if you know what I mean. Okay, yes, good. This is what we wanted.
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to do
That
this?
only took 2 hours and 49 minutes. Well, 2:45 probably. Yeah, it's dried out. Okay. Antonio's Google, Azrael's Wiki.
Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
Well, I mean, I suppose you go back far enough, the Sahara Desert was supposed to be water, very watery. Yeah, maybe you know the, I cannot remember the name of the city. If I heard it, I think I would recognize it. But there's a city that has radioactive traces in it that would match a nuclear war or a nuclear attack, and they're trying to figure out why that is, and no one's been able to figure out why that is. If you go back far enough, you run into dinosaurs. That's where I want to go. Chernobyl? No. This is like an ancient city. Like they found it to be thousands of years old, and it still has elevated levels of radiation in it that just don't match the surrounding area. They haven't found anything there that would explain it. So, yeah, I can't remember what the name of it was. Yeah, I'm struggling to remember. I can't remember it. Like I said, I think if somebody knows it or can find it, I'll say, yeah, that's the one. But okay, so now we can be invisible.
Let's play a game. Look out! Another sensor. Oh no, you're out of ammo.
No, I'm not.
You are now. Here are the rules. Take this guy out, but if he sees you at all,
Yep.
you lose.
It's like they say Cleopatra was closer to the moon landing than the building of the Sphinx.
Careful now.
Uranium vein.
Don't make a sound.
Oh, you're thinking of,
On a completely unrelated topic, did you know that you can use...
damn it, I can't remember what it is. But yeah, no, this is a separate city. This is like an actual city with structures and everything.
Don't let him...
Man, it's a simple foreign word and I can't remember what it was. History is wrong. Moleman rewrote
Don't
it.
make a sound.
And she actually built it. With her own two hands?
Hey, where'd he go? On a completely unrelated topic, did you know that you can use the power of invisibility? Oh, well done. That's the power of invisibility.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of something.
I think
Yeah.
I've heard the kids around
I mean, I know what you're talking about. That is cool, too.
silent.
Just a naturally occurring reactor. What are the odds, right? By the victors. Or the people that just live longer and can rewrite the book, I suppose. Okay. So,
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
can he send me
I'm ready to go back into
where
the
I want to go?
Okay, let's see if I remember exactly where you were.
I swear if he sends me... Sweet. Oh, half sweet. Kind of, mostly. I suppose it depends on the living, I suppose. Living longer. That's dark, I know, but... You know what, as long as we're here... Oh, I don't have the rifle anymore. Oh, no, I do.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Might as well get these collected while I'm here. Because I'm sure that's going to happen again. Okay, and I gotta go along those damn power lines again. Lame. I struggled with this very early on in the game.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
I do not kill out of passion, but for money. Sometimes
Ah, the cat that I didn't know about until it just came up the other day. Tell me about the cat.
shooting at us from that tower.
There's a spot on both sides of this power line where you get hung up and you can't get moving again. Right there. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can barely jump off. And I have my levitation. Alright. Moving again, thank God. Name is Vincent. Actor Vincent Price. I recognize that name. What's he been in? That is super familiar. Let's see. Alright, got the right thing.
Be right there! Who is it? Hello? Anyone out there? Coming! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time.
It's got a cooldown. And a fairly lengthy one at that. Oh, there it goes. Hobbies are purring and reenacting Renfield from Dracula Dead and loving it. That wasn't a bad movie, I didn't think. I think I have it on DVD.
Just a minute! Better not be that
It's one of those movies I didn't see in theaters. I decided to get it on DVD because I wanted to see it.
Hello?
Sweet.
Oh, hello there.
House on Haunted Hill. The original or the remake? Because I think they had an older one and then they remade it, right?
Our rainbow squirt pledge of purpose.
To promote niceness, to make the world prettier, to share candy with everyone, to obfuscate the true nature of the milkman, to protect the milkman at all costs.
Now, how did they drive those cars up there? 59?
told you not to follow. Now you must die.
Boss battle?
Get away of the rainbow squirts. Gunside. Have some cookies. No milk for you.
Okay.
Die.
So I don't need the lock on, I suppose?
No milk for you.
I bet I need levitation. Let's see. Not levitation, telekinesis. Where is it? Telekinesis. We'll put that there. And I'll be sure to push the wrong button numerous times. Why not? Okay. Ow. Okay, that might not be the right.
This box is free. Die. Die. Die.
Alright, let's just try. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
No milk for you.
No milk?
Treats for you. No milk for you. Die. No milk for you.
That looked like it hit her. It didn't do any damage. It's just the most polite cat I've ever heard of. Never been clawed. Knock stuff off. Anticipation of being petted. Oh. That's neat. Sounds like a decent little cat.
No milk for you. Gunside.
Okay.
No milk for you.
Let's see.
Gunside. No milk for you. Have some cookies.
Okay. That, I think, is how it's supposed to work. Go invisible, go up, and smack her around. But don't take a bunch of damage first.
Have some cookies.
That's probably a critical component to the strategy.
This box is free.
Free box of cookies? I like it.
Have some cookies.
Rodents and the insects.
Die.
That's what you want a cat for.
Gunside.
Be a good mouser.
I know you're in here somewhere. Die. This box is free. No milk for you. I know you're in here somewhere.
Damn it.
Die. Die. No. Die. Die. Die.
Seriously?
No milk for you.
Okay, I think I'll wait for her to come to me.
For you. Die. Gunside. No milk for you. I know you're in here somewhere. Have some cookies. No milk for enough. It's time for me to
Right.
black out your eyes.
Ha! You can't. That is the purpose of the goggles.
Fine. Then I'll do this.
The goggles, they do not sing.
Because I can.
Interesting.
This box is free.
Yeah, this ain't the run. Nope. Alright. Come over here. Come to one of the stairways that I'm closer to. Oh, damn it. Screwed up that attack, but still got a couple of hits in. Could have been worse. Phone went to sleep on me again. Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I thought I missed a comment there for a second. Residual effect of where the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs really landed. Yeah, I've tried to look up the Chicxulub crater. If I got a shield now? Oh, sweet. It's real hard to see on Google Maps. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, damn it. Right off the bat, taking damage. What was that item I picked up? Could you guys tell? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. I bet if we get him and August on it, they'll make it happen. Az can build the shit, and August can handle the physics equations behind it. Oh. Okay. So I don't know what this item... Doesn't tell me what the hell it is. Okay, the punches don't work anymore. don't even know what button I'm supposed to push to use whatever it is.
No milk for you.
Cobweb duster. God's eye? Oh, it's a telekinesis or a clairvoyance thing. There's a shadow rises behind you. Bad case of OSS. So, no, okay. How does it work? Oh, clairvoyance, duh. So I need that.
No milk for you. No milk for you.
Oh, I can't use this and invisibility at the same time. Oh, shiny shit.
Treats for you. Gunside.
I like that one.
Milk for you. No milk for you. No milk for you. No milk for you. Have some cookies.
I noticed the local grocery store does have oat milk the other day.
You're in here somewhere. Die! Enough! It's time for me to pluck out your eyes.
Ha! You can't. That is the purpose of the goggles.
Fine. Then I'll do this.
That gives me an idea. What are some good acronyms and abbreviations that we like to use?
Treats for you. No milk for you. Gunside.
I'm a big fan of,
Must have hurt me breathing.
one of my favorites is Fig Jam. Anyone familiar with Fig Jam?
Have some cookies. Gunside. What did he see in the dark?
Because I have night vision.
No milk for you. Have some cookies.
Alright, we got her.
What have you done? He wakes.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I have noticed a lot of the male characters have their eyes like that. You know what I mean? Have you noticed that?
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today.
That's milk I would keep on hand. I do think I need to take a break. Just for a few minutes.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Boyd, are you okay?
Time for the final delivery to this address.
Alright, have a good evening, Infernal.
Hey.
Appreciate you hanging out, chatting some.
Or the exploding dream
Get a good night's
It's
sleep.
fortified with what the world wants. What the world deserves.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
Time to deliver the milk achievement. Okay. So I'll put you on... Actually, I'm not going to click at it because I don't want the game to crash like it's done before. So I'm just going to leave it up like this and take a couple of minutes of break. And I will see you guys shortly. I'm also looking over here, and I realized I put in the title that I'd give you a little bit of a preview, and you can see it on the small cam. Plus, it's just a preview anyway. Showed a couple of people, but I did that last night. Well, was it last night? Yeah, whenever it was. Did that. Didn't turn out. I mean, it looks better on camera than I thought it was going to. That's kind of cool. Happy to see that. Fuck yeah. But yes, thank you. I think it looks a little sloppy in person, but I mean, like I said, it looks a lot better on camera. Cool. I'm happy to see that. Yeah, I got paint that I think was cheaper than I realized at the time. And this material, this is just a Condor cheap, like $50 plate carrier. And not a very good one. I don't know what plates are supposed to fit in here. What have I got? 12 by 14s, I think, don't fit in here. And that's pretty standard size. They don't fit in there, and it was kind of absorbing into the material. And this is where I screwed up. Level 4, let's see, what are they? Level 3 special threat, I think is what they are. Well, I do have some actual sappy plates too. How you doing, Famine? But yeah, they don't fit in there. But I think the material was absorbing the cheap paint, and I screwed up on my technique because you're supposed to do spray, 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 spray with spray paint. I went, oh crap, it's absorbing in, and went just spray. So I think I kind of screwed that up. These are supposed to stop. I think they'll stop M80 AP. No, not AP. I forget. I haven't looked up the specs in a while. They've been sitting for a while. And I also dug out my old duty belt from when I was with the security company, the little security company. So I'll add that too. There's a couple other little bits and pieces that'll go with it, but I wanted to give you guys a heads up on that. I'm thinking Friday because it's gotten pushed back a couple of times now, and I don't want to keep doing that. Level 3, I do believe you're right though. Level 3 is supposed to be good up to 556. Usually the M855, which, I mean, M855 is glorified FMJ if you ask me. Yeah, it's got a steel core in it, but it's not AP or anything. You know, by the definition, it's not. The reason they put that in there was because when they adopted the M249, the shape of the issue round at the time, the M193, didn't reliably feed. That ogive, yes, the green tip, yes. Right there, actually. I have a random round of M855 laying around here. But what they did was they made the bullet heavier to make that ogive or ogive, whichever pronunciation it is, to get it where they wanted it. But it made the bullet heavier than they wanted. Well, steel is lighter than lead, so they replaced some of it to get the weight down, and they ended up at 62 grain. But it's not actually, it's not a bad round at all. It's really not. It's not the best. I have some of the Mark 262 on hand as well, but I may need a heavier bullet with a couple of my guns. But yeah, for a 16-inch barrel M855, you're fine. It's good. But yeah, so that's that. And I think now they're wanting to, well, of course, now they've got the new gun with a whole new round. But yeah, if you're running M855 for just general use, you're fine. It's good. You know, with the shorter barrels, you want the heavier round. I got 14.5. Yeah, 14.5 would be fine too. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a heavier round, you know, up 70 something grain, they got a couple of 70 some grains that are good. You know, I can't remember what it is. I think it used to be tap rounds were 75. And I think those are supposed to be pretty good. But yeah, if you're shooting 62 grain M855, you're good. Yeah, I don't really hear anyone complaining about M855 unless they're complaining about 5.56 in general. So yeah, you should be good. So yeah, that I'm thinking Friday, because it got delayed a week and then I did push it back. Hi, Fluffy. Yeah, you're not showing up as a first-time chatter, so I guess maybe it's been a while since you swung in. How are you? How you been? But yeah, I pushed it back a week after it got delayed a week, and it's kind of to the point now where I kind of feel like I'm not handling the sub goal having been met correctly. So yeah, I think Friday I'll probably do it Friday. Not on Twitch very often. It's okay. I appreciate you swinging in and saying hi tonight. Hope everything's going good for you. Get to the top of the tower like I did in my vision. Oh, I hope he's not glitched and...
I am the milkman. My employer has commissioned me to deliver this milk to whitewash what went on here.
What's this thing? Punch jar to free brain. Okay.
Don't worry, Frankie. I'll put this one right next to Kitty's.
How'd you know whose brain it is? brain. Take it back to Fort Cruller. For recranialization, your total mental health potential will be increased. Oh, I could use that.
Yes! I got a brain.
Finally! Now your ears won't whistle so much when the wind blows.
I forgot about that one. That's a good one.
Oh, I know what you meant. Sheesh.
I'll have to remember that.
No sense of humor when you're on a mission, hmm? Well, are you gonna come back here so we can recranialize that noodle while it's still al dente?
I am supposed to climb to the top of this tower too, so. No. Do you remember what the last thing, I appreciate that. I like when people do even the anime stuff, which I'm kind of starting to get into a little bit now. Not so much the music and dancing, but you know, the shows themselves I'm kind of getting into. But I like to see a little bit of that once in a while, because lets me know that you're paying attention and you're having a little bit of fun, and I like that. So thank you for stopping in, hanging out, and I hope you're enjoying. Do you remember what the last thing you saw me doing was? What game I was playing, by chance? Because I think it has been a while since I've seen you. Cult of the Lamb? Oh, it's a little more recent than I realized. I finished that a month ago, maybe? Yeah, it's a fun game. It's interesting. It's very different. That almost looks like a ramp right there. I guess maybe it's not. No. Okay. Well, how's your year going so far, Fluffy? Main job is to be a harmless troll. I mean, if you'll find ways to be funny about it, we're good with that. We like humor and some buffoonery. Another brain.
You know, I hate to say it.
Yeah, I've had a couple of guys in here that were bad trolls, and I have a couple of mods to help me out with that stuff now. So this is a ghost.
All of you, you're all so kind.
No, just a crazy lady.
The girl's so happy.
But yeah, some year's going well. Got past January. That's step one. Good to hear it, though. Good to hear you're doing all right. Even my infrequent chatters, I like knowing you guys are still out there and you're doing well.
Don't listen to him. Retreat. Shut up, you fool. The battle is ours. Wellington is on the run. This is our moment of glory.
Oh, shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won.
What is that emote? I can't tell.
I'm afraid you lost it.
It's a tiny little thing.
Now,
Oh, it's a troll in it. Okay.
I am the Orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? Oh, now see, you've disrupted
Yeah, I think
Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
I come from the community with
Whatever.
a few people with some screws loose. So, you know, a couple of people that maybe have a wire or two on the wrong terminal. That's fun stuff. That's okay. We like that. Let's see. Oh, where's my screws? Who needs them? Everything's held together with duct tape around here. Maybe a little bit of JB Weld for the important stuff. How long have I been streaming? Tonight, about 3.5 hours. The first day I went live was August 23rd of last year. So not real long in either one. I'll probably go about another 2.5, maybe 3 hours. We'll see, maybe 2.5. I usually do 6 hours on these nights. My Sundays are typically a little shorter. But, no, wait, that's the one I've already got. That's what I want. So yeah, if you're wanting to hang out for a little while, we'll be happy to have you hang out. Some people with screws loose need to stay quiet. Nah. I want to know who has the screws loose. Not quite new profile pic. Gonna be honest, I can't really see it. And tell you what, I will. Let's see. Tell you what, I will take a pause for you. This game, I've had to change some settings on the computer to make it work. Like you'll notice the big black section over there. I had to change the resolution to make the game actually work at all on my computer with OBS and streaming. So I can get out of it, but it might make the game crash. I've seen that happen a couple of times. So I will look up your profile pic on my phone real quick. Let's see. Is it Fluffy 12410? That's kind of interesting. It's like a star with a little face on it. What is there something specifically you're going for? That's kind of neat. Rick, you got to head out. Okay. I appreciate you hanging out, and thank you again for the raid earlier. I appreciate that. Have a good one. I'll try to hang out in your stream when I can next time you're on, because I didn't really get to today. So. But yeah, it's a custom one, which is nice. You always want to get back to my chat here. It's supposed to be a bad drawing of. Looks more like it does look like a leaf to me. Yeah, I am not super familiar with Pokemon. We've been talking off and on here lately about anime, and it's something I'm just now kind of getting into. I got curious trying to find something else to chat with the community a little bit about, because I know some of these guys in there with you, and some people that aren't here with us are big anime fans. So I wanted to find a little more to understand them, have a little more in common, so I gave it a chance, and I kind of been enjoying some of the stuff that I found. Ooh. But overall, I'm not real familiar with it. Brain.
Chops, what is up, eh?
Why does he kiss it? I mean, that can't be... Get back up there. That can't be sanitary. I mean...
Oh, you want a court-martial
what
job?
was that?
I got one for you, too. And you, buddy.
Yeah, like if I found out that a brain surgeon was kissing the brains, I would be like, all right, well, what's the point of all that hand washing if you're going to put your damn lips on the thing? Okay, I didn't need the levitation thing to get up there anyway. Okay. Screw your tightrope.
What you painting there?
That is my patron, my psychiatrist, my warden.
Looks like Dr. Lobato to me. Is he the one who chained you up?
The doctor won't let me go until I complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish the painting and go home?
Why don't I just...
Wow.
Is this going to be another boss battle?
Sometimes you just have to... Huh. You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face. Why a bullfight? Huh? Huh? Edgar, why do you...
Every time it is the same. The matador, the bull. How I despise you both. But my hands won't let you go. That is why I am here. Chained in more ways than you can see.
A prisoner of art.
A prisoner of art.
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs. You good?
I'm good.
I like how they put in little bits of humor like that. And some of the cutscenes just get really kind of randomly quiet. I don't know why. I think on average the game volume is alright. Nobody's really seems to think otherwise. But yeah, it's also gotten louder a couple of times. We're making a command. Yeah, you probably can't make commands as just a viewer. Yeah, and I don't even know what those would be. There's a lot of commands that I don't know, though. Okay, so... Wait. I'm still going upstairs, right? Get to the top of the tower. Yes, okay. Okay, which way do I go from here? Ruin, you can read, you know what it says? Wait, is it just backward? Most chaotic person ever. I love chaos. Okay, I just looked at it and like, yeah, I got there about the time you probably typed that with the delay. I looked over and was like, something about that looks so familiar. Anyway, go see some other people, see how they're doing. Yeah, stop in anytime and say hi. Appreciate you swinging in for a couple minutes that you did. Hope you have a good time with whoever else you happen in on, and hope your year keeps going good. Hope to see you again soon. I'll see you somewhere along the way. Stay safe, man. I have seen some, what was it? I think I tried to make a comment in someone's chat once about 38 special, 0.38, and Twitch was like, yeah, I don't know what this command is, and didn't post it. So I know there's some other commands that I'm unfamiliar with that don't use like slash or exclamation point. So when I first glanced over it, I was like, yeah, it could be a command, because I saw point something. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so do I need to get back up there?
Run over there and poke that guy with your gun knife thing.
Who are you?
Greetings, Dr. Loboto. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto. My eyes may be have gone,
Arigato,
but I would
Dr.
recognize the
Lobato.
Mad Doctor anywhere. He's got a stone-cold face a man doesn't easily forget. He wears a beastly smock, covered in thick straps like an electric chair. And in the place where his hand should be, there's nothing but a gleaming metal claw. So if I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Lobato. You don't pay my salary, so kindly back away from my elevator and die. Thank you, sir.
Into Napoleon's trap you have fallen.
Die? Really? Why'd you have to...
Look at him.
Why'd you have to include that part? That's just mean-spirited.
Sad, isn't it? He used to be just an average loon. Didn't embarrass himself so much.
Hole I can climb?
You've still got a few more
guess not.
rounds in your musket.
There's ways around the context. Put the toolbox and finish getting the... Nah, no, leave him. So maybe I break stuff to make this claw. Maybe not. Yeah, we had the guy that just took off, Fluffy. He was talking about being a how did he put it? Harmless troll. I think that was the phrase he used. So I said, yeah, that's cool. I mean, we don't mind. Yeah, harmless troll. We don't mind harmless trolls around here. We got some people with screws loose. So, yeah, I was basically saying, you know, if you want to joke around a little bit and troll some, that's fine. But, you know, there are boundaries. I am trying to be very explicitly clear about that frequently these days. There is a level and a type of trolling that to say it's frowned upon is an understatement. Ah. Okay, this is where I want to go.
We are on our way back to town.
Just because I can't see you doesn't mean I'm not watching.
There we go. No! You motherfucker.
Soon we shall feast upon the sweet buttery snails of victory.
Did he say soon we shall feast on the sweet buttery snails of victory?
Don't throw me the tail just yet.
That was way easier. Why didn't I do that the first time?
Squeeze this one through that helmet, we'll never know.
Okay, so find something to make a claw to trick the orderly. Can you help me?
Excuse me, ma'am, but did you see a girl?
You must be my new leading man. Aren't you handsome? But, my gracious, you're so young. Tell me, why do they keep casting me with such mere babes? I guess that's the curse of having an eternally young face. Oh, you
There
found
it
my
is.
old trophy. I should really put that thing away before somebody hurts themselves on that gleaming metal claw-like part on the top. Say, would you like to hear the story of how I won that award, dear boy?
This is starting to remind me of somebody we know.
You don't think think I deserve it.
I think.
No, you deserve it.
I didn't take
Don't
anything
you?
from you. I didn't ask to be famous. I just wanted you to love me. Hey,
What?
you're supposed to be dead. Ah!
I wonder how many times it's gone that for him. Gone that way for him. Oh, Gloria controlled her mood swings.
So, did you not see a girl come through here?
Handsome, I'm not the stage director. I don't track the entrances and exits.
Okay. So I gotta get a claw. And the person I gotta get the claw from has mood swings that I need to help her get under control. Does it give me any sort of... Oh, I need a face, a claw, and a lab. Okay, I need 3 things. I need a face. I know where the 1 is now.
Nothing can distract me
Oops.
from them. I will not rest until I've delivered the milk.
Accidentally punched the milkman.
I am the milkman.
Do you
My
want
employer has
to
commissioned me
throw the
to deliver this milk
Milkatov
to
cocktail?
whitewash what went on here. Nothing
Throw it.
can distract me from the mission. I will not rest until I've delivered the milk.
Yeah, I think you have a distraction. Hopefully not donkey milk. That's a term that I've never heard, but I see where you're going. Isn't there a joke kind of like that? Hey, I got some milk from the cow out back. Stuff just didn't taste right. We only have a bowl back there. Gold watch. Is this the milkman's gold watch?
I make sure no evidence.
Apparently not.
Is left of anything except for milk.
You know what makes my reading that comment worse? The second time I looked over to see if anything had been added, the word not became hot. And I don't like that. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, the crows just took off with something.
Oh, you want a court-martial too? Well, I got one for you too.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, excuse me.
Classic mental
Mr.
illness, right?
Bonaparte.
Shh, I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he fears it.
I like your jacket. Very strappy.
You want it? You can have it. Just help me undo these buckles in the back and I'll...
What are you doing? The uniform of this army is sacred. We shall wear it proudly until the battle is over. Help me. Le jeu de gloire est arrivé.
Fred win his battle in his mind.
Behind you, General.
Okay. What can we get from these birds?
The sun is bright, the enemy is weak, and there is cheese.
And how do I get stuff from the birds?
Good move, mate.
Hello! Reese. Good to see you.
I'm surprised Milka's brain doesn't go.
Hope you've been having a good day, Reese. Appreciate you swinging in. Well, right now, we're just finding more mental patients to try and cure. Is there something else I can do in here? Been good? Alright, good to hear. Okay, there's something up there. How do I get to it? Kinda looks like a big bag of money or something. Alright. Oh, shit. Alright. Very carefully. Oh, it's a core. Palm bomb. Something every single guy needs. Get out. No, get out. Okay, well that did not lead me any closer. Helping any of these people.
You are a stinking disgrace to your family, stinker.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Dying. Get up and stop dying.
Okay, whatever. It'll work. No, it won't. You'll screw it up. Don't do that again.
I may be dumb, but I'm in charge.
I may be dumb, but I'm in charge. I like that saying.
You are a stinking disgrace to your family, stinker.
Are the birds in that basket attached by the rope to that cage, it looks like? Ah. Okay, now I get in the basket. Maybe I get in the basket. Let me interact. Fuckers. Okay, so it was highlighted. Like it matters. Wait, no, that's the elevator.
Now then.
Oh man, where's my cannon? Did we lose a cannon?
Oh. Alright, I'm in the basket. Okay. So that ain't it.
On our way back to town.
Ah, good move, mate. Got him on the run now.
Nope.
Bonaparte.
Everything's on fire. We're all gonna burn.
So these bars look like they go somewhere if you swing off them. But maybe not. Okay, ever since I got to this island, things have gotten a lot more
All I see is
tricky. Not over here yet.
Into Napoleon's trap you have fallen.
Just because I can't see you doesn't mean I'm not watching.
Maybe that's not where I go.
everything's going black.
Nope. You guys see anything that stands out? Thank you, V.
Okay, everybody who's still in the army, please raise your hands unless you're dead.
Damn it, I'm not seeing it.
Okay, everybody who's still in the army, please raise your hands unless you're dead.
All right. Look around out here a little more.
Oh, you're back to take away everything I've worked.
I wasn't, but sure.
Please, don't bother my audience. Please, don't do that. Oh, you're back to...
It's not the button I pushed, but okay.
Oh.
Mm. Okay, has he changed his mind at all about anything? No, he has not. He is still staying there, holding a flaming bottle of milk, chumbling. Gotta use the door on these guys?
Boy?
Not much to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
All right. Wrong button.
Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
Okay, so maybe I use that doorway on the others.
If you don't like the performance, a simple boo will do.
Yes. I'm forgetting that that's part of the point of this game, is going into people's minds.
Cut! Hey, kid! Can't you see I'm trying to produce a play here?
No.
Oh, God. Even a child can see I've lost control of this production. Okay, Becky. Get a grip.
Child?
Look, kid. It wasn't always like this. We used to have a hit show on our hands. Everybody loved us. But then our big star, Bonita Soleil, got stage fright and locked herself in her dressing room. So now we're stuck flipping between sunshine shenanigans and the horror of Hagatha Home.
Which is like flipping between a root canal and a sharp stick in the eye.
Just ignore Jasper. He's just a critic. Who happens
I
to
like the sound of either one of
I'll go
those.
talk to Bonita. I'm sure all she needs is a little pep talk.
That and acting like
If you can get Bonita to take the stage again, then you're the star of my show, kid.
Lots of figments.
Got it! Hey! Guess she really doesn't want to see anyone right now.
Hey, watch it, or I'll call security. Hey, watch it, or I'll call security.
Okay, once in a while pushing the wrong button is the right choice.
I heard you were feeling bad, so I just wanted to say that whatever you're going through, you're not alone. I used to be a performer myself, and I know how hard it is when...
Kid, can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Sorry. I was looking for Bonita Soleil.
You mean the personal muse of Gloria Von Guten? Her inner sunshine?
The spirit of her youth, yes.
That's me. What do you want? An autograph? I'm kind of busy here.
They need you on stage right away for your big number.
Am I not playing this right or something? I'm drowning in a quagmire of self-pity. Why aren't you getting that? Should I be doing more with my hands?
So, who's that crying?
Oh, sorry. Hey, can we kill the waterworks for a second? Thanks. It's a recording. It helps me focus.
So, you're not going out on stage?
Have you seen any of the plays we put on here? Those god-awful slices of glorious, terrible life? How am I supposed to bring light to those? Listen, the burden of being the only sunshine in this theater is just too much for one beautiful, glowing, inspirational muse to bear, you know?
Is there any way I can get you to take the stage? For the fans?
If you can get me some help out there so I'm not the only light on the set.
I'll turn on a spotlight.
That could work, but you'll need a candle. I think there might be a spare in the storeroom. If you can get a candle into a spotlight and light it, I'll come out and give the show one last try. But I'm not promising anything.
I'll leave you alone now. I know you have a lot of crying to do.
Thank you. Now, where was I?
So, what did we talk about before Reese showed up? Maybe Reese wants to contribute too. We were talking about food recipes. Talked about visiting other decades. Glorious cruel training. This is going to get dark again, isn't it? You don't cook? Fair enough. I kind of figure, to a certain degree, making pre-made stuff. Like if you got some, like Azrael was talking about, making some pre-made ravioli, but he made his own garlic bread. Visit the 80s. I was very young in the 80s, so I don't remember them, but I agree with you. I think that would be cool. I'd love to go visit the 80s with what I know now and how I interpret the world. Yeah, this is kind of dark. Not quite as dark as whatever the one for the go-go dancer chick was. Agree with that. 80s would be a great time. Yeah. I just think it'd be neat to see a lot of the shit that I remember and, you know, interpret it without that little kid spin on the world.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy. Got it.
Suitcase tag. I thought that I had already found the next one. Born in 2001. Oh, younger than I realized. You know, what I remember of the 80s, well, like I said, I was born in 81, so my memories are seen through little kid eyes, and it's been a while, so I kind of don't remember them real clearly. Right. The exception of that suitcase or steamer trunk, whatever it was, that's it for this room. Spotlight. Gotta go to the spotlight in the other room. Got a lot of them here. Reese, anything in particular on your mind? Something you wouldn't mind bringing up? I want to be real open to suggestions about topics to chat about if anyone wants to talk about something. I don't know much about, well, I know a little about a lot, but there's nothing I'm really very well versed in, so. There it is. What's this? Steamer trunk tag.
Now, how can I light that candle?
With pyrokinesis.
Look alive, people! Soleil is about to take the stage. Flower girls in position 1. And action!
Tonight I will be
Alright, there we are.
the part of Gloria Von Guten, the famous actress.
In this nostalgic memory of her breakthrough role in the smash hit musical
Sunshine Shenanigans! And where would Gloria be without her muse?
her inner sunshine.
The spirit of her youth! Late night, once again, by Bonita Soleil! Oh, I do so hope that my mother is proud of me!
Not again.
The Phantom!
I've seen some bad plays in my day, but this one's an actual menace. And it's all her fault. It's her bad acting that makes the Phantom strike. This time, I'm going to file a formal complaint and get this theater shut down.
Great. Well, I'm off to go kill myself.
You know, you could be a more constructive critic.
Kid, if you want to see a good play, come talk to me. I've got a script here that'll knock 'em dead, I promise.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful!
Sorry, I'm trying not to talk over those quieter cutscenes like that. I know what you mean, not being somebody who does a lot of stuff. I'm the same way. I'd like to do more than I do, but
Total
don't.
chaos. Or worse, improv. So whatever you do, don't mess with the manual mood override unless you want to see some strange stuff happen.
I think Becky's not telling me the
manual mood override. New games I'm looking forward to. Can't think of any in particular, but
Good boy. Woof, woof.
I'm also just kind of watching for any games in general. I was planning on doing a game in February, like an anti-dating sim called I Just Want to Be Single, but it's not out yet. And if it does happen to come out in the next couple of days, then I'll be looking forward to that one. It looks interesting.
My dear mother, do you not love my new seaside mansion, bought with a fraction of the wealth my overnight success has given to me? Yes, Gloria!
make you happy. We are so lucky to be together again so that I could share it all with you. And also that you are not even jealous of my youth and fame, though my star has risen so much faster and grown so much bigger than that of yours, which has so quickly faded. Yes!
Is there one in particular you're looking forward to? Okay, we ranked up again. Work on New Year. Get out and be more active with hobbies. I really would like that. I'd like to get out and do some more shooting. I haven't been shooting in weeks. You know, months. I don't have a good place to go shooting anymore. I had a mediocre one. Okay, I've been over here. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? WWE 2K25. You know, here's a question. Not really related, but inspired by that. Well, first question, is it actually called 2K25? And if it is, why not just use a 0 instead of a K? It's the same amount of stuff. I mean, in 2000, it made sense. But they are calling it that? All right. Seems a little unnecessary to me, but it ain't my game. So you're into wrestling too, right then? That's why you're looking forward to it? I know there's a handful of guys in the community that are. I never got into it myself. It has its roots in a joke in their show. Possible, I suppose, yeah.
Huzzah, forsooth!
Huzzah!
What is thine sweet smell in the air?
Let us spin and be happy, entwined in this pole of love, forever young and twisty. Rejoice, for spring has besatten upon ourselves, and the spirit
WWE guy, so you're down for it? Alright, cool.
lingering. Hooray! Maypole! Maypole! Maypole!
Isn't there a big wrestling channel or thread on Blue's Discord for wrestling? Attitude Era Wrestling. W. I remember, again, going back to when I was real little, the WWF was a thing. And I remember liking the personalities more than the wrestling. I really didn't watch much of the wrestling. And that still kind of shows, I suppose, since I'm using Randy Savage for my follow alert. Those are a pain in the ass. I recognize some of the... Like, I recognize Stone Cold Steve Austin's name. Recognize The Rock. I've already done this one. Okay, so that's all of these then. Oh, wait a minute, what is... No, don't go... You dummy. Alright. Kane sounds familiar. Alright, so... Alright, what am I forgetting? What did I miss? How do I progress the story from here? Find a way up to the catwalks. Start with a ladder, I suppose. Hey, look, it's a giant Bart Simpson statue. No, don't go down there. I think the head is all it is. Yeah, right there. Doesn't that kind of look like Bart? I mean, a little stylized.
Hey, can you help me get up to the catwalk so I can fight that phantom?
Ah! Can't get there from here.
I'm not a cat, though.
Unless you did that one particular play on that one particular set. Oh, but what am I saying? That's almost impossible. Forget about it. The theater is doomed.
I haven't asked people this very question.
Just leave.
Oh, I can't stop looking at it. It's like the sight of a horrible car accident. A car accident where the victims can't act and the paramedics forget their lines.
If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
The young boys' protests, though heartfelt,
And we're being told that a lot growing up.
to simplistic and tedious platitudes. 1.5 stars.
Hey, why do you have to be so hard on Benita?
I'm trying to save you from that mysterious phantom character. He only attacks when Bonita performs. If we got rid of Little Miss Sunshine, we'd all be safer now, wouldn't we? I'm only thinking of the children.
Benita's just trying to lighten things up around here.
Ah! I've seen better shines on a shoe. She should quit now while she can still get a job as a nightlight.
Yeah, you're exactly right. It's like I remember being told, you know, someone's being shady to you. Oh, just ignore them. Sometimes it works. Sometimes not so much, because if they know about that, they've been told the same thing. So, unfortunately, there's no one rule that will solve all problems like that.
Here, try this one instead. This play has some action in it. Some zing.
Wow, thanks. Are you actually being nice?
No, I'm just trying to keep myself halfway entertained. Go, give that to Becky and see if she can't find some actors to ruin it.
Give this to Becky. There's Becky. Oh, Becky.
Hey, you said that if Benita performed, everything would be okay.
Okay, so I left out the part about the deadly phantom. I thought you'd chicken out.
I'm starting to get hungry too after some of the food talk.
Just show me how to get up to those catwalks he hides out in and...
Sorry, no way up there. Well, there was this one play. We would lower this prop hot air balloon down from the catwalks and then pull it back up again. If you find it, or any other play for crying out loud, just bring it to me and I'll run the actors through it. We're so desperate for want to run the play again. Okay, new script, everybody. Let's practice.
So I'm the...
And action.
I'm in charge of this thing? I am the director?
Of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? Wow.
Okay, that was clearly a fake horse. They couldn't get a real one for the production.
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Mother, tell me true of the dad
Make Mel Brooks proud. I would certainly want to try.
Can't you hear his mighty steed? Wow.
That's a tough act to follow, though.
Good boy. Woof, woof.
Wait a minute, where'd my damn... Why does a megaphone have teeth and a tongue and eyes? Dirk need moments of... Wait, he's good at that. He is definitely good at that. Okay. So now do we swap the set and do the next scene? Okay, does this change anything?
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? Wow.
Did I hear somebody say daddy right there at the end of that?
Good boy. Woof, woof.
Yeah, that
Listen real close at the very end there.
Mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed.
I mean, that would be why, is
His mighty
something about dad. Of course, it's probably why I wasn't really listening to the lines they were saying. Stand right next to it. Alright. What else? Cobweb. So what next?
Hey, watch it, or I'll call security.
I don't believe I have seen that one. No, I haven't seen a whole lot of his movies, honestly. I've only seen... Let's see, I've seen Men in Tights, Blazing Saddles... Was Three Amigos a Mel Brooks movie? I can't remember. It was a good flick, but I can't remember if that was one of his or not. Three Amigos is not, but okay. I can't remember. I don't know, I want to say there's one or two others that I've seen.
long as Jasper and that Phantom are out there, I'm staying back here, wallowing in my glamorous torment.
You're not scared of that Phantom, are you?
No, it's not him I'm frightened. It's that fat one who clings to the side of the theater like a blood-swollen tick sucking out its life.
Ew.
He's always been there, but he wasn't always that big and loud. I couldn't hear him much at all, really, until Gloria's mother hit the stage.
He didn't like her performance either?
No, I mean hit the stage. Her splat. Jumped from the catwalks while Gloria was in Paris.
Yay.
Yeah, that's what the janitor said, too.
The show must go on.
Yeah, it must go on without me, as long as Jasper Rolls and that Phantom are out there. Sorry, kid.
I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
I know you have a lot of crying to do.
So, we gotta get rid of the Phantom of the Theater. And the Killjoy up in the VIP box. I can't get out this way.
Hey, what part are you playing?
I am playing the part of Gloria von Guten, once famous star of stage and screen.
That I can get up there. How do I get up there? That's an interesting question, isn't it? Okay, the moving around a little bit on the ball is kind of bugging me. Okay, I didn't realize I could do that.
Art thou, O elusive male boat? How I yearn for the shores of my loneliness to be creased by your sturdy keel!
The mailboat ain't coming for you, girlie.
The mail boat may never come, but I think I see the mail train approaching through yon tunnel.
Mail train? Yay! Surely it bears to me a letter from my dear mother who abandoned me at his school for girls so long ago. A dragon? Ah!
Ha ha ha! 'Tis a dragon indeed. You have been fooled and burned.
Outstanding.
Wait a minute. They're hurting me now? Seriously?
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Same thing.
Wahaha! Welcome to Hagatha Home School for Girls, where you will begin your long and more tedious than the tears of an unlovable child.
And how's this gonna go haywire? We had someone get immolated a minute ago. That was a clue about something.
Excuse me, Mr. Rolls, but do you have any more scripts?
You've tasted excellence, and now you're back, begging for another bowl
3%.
of quality theater?
Not really, but I think that if I find a play that moves the props around in just the
Mm.
right way, I can use them to get up to the catwalks and fight the Phantom.
Unfortunately for you, that's the last script I'll waste on this theater. I'm saving the rest for Broadway. Just dig around the sets. I'm sure you'll find some horrible scripts in there. Oh, except do not do that, because they certainly would not help you get to the catwalks, which are very dangerous anyway. So give up.
And test phone is working again. You're charging again. Did not take it long to get down from 100% to 3%, did it? Alright, these things need to leave me alone. Find the right script and play it on the right set. Okay. So I'm on the right track. I'm just... going about it a little wrong.
Get off the stage!
Okay. Get them out of the way.
Ow! Watch it! Ow!
That didn't work.
Can't get a good grip. Hey, there's the hot air balloon I need to get to the catwalks.
All right.
Now, if I could just get them to do a play that brings it down here, I could ride it up to the catwalks and take care of that Phantom.
So I have to change the set again? Well, that one looks a lot different. The color scheme on the hot air balloon looks different than the set. So I bet I gotta switch the set back. Okay.
Mother, mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? Wow.
Still not it. Those are the only ones I got. No, no, no. I want to try to talk to the whatever.
Good boy. Woof, woof.
Okay.
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Mother, mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought.
Have a good evening, Reese. Appreciate you hanging out for a little bit and chatting some. Sleep good, stay safe, and I'll see you somewhere along the way. Sure will. Groovy. Looking forward to it. He's not facing the audience. I mean, I like different idle animations in a game like this, but I didn't turn to the audience. Make it make sense. Okay, so we're aware of. We're aware of the damn hot air balloon that we need to get down. I got 4 scenes and it doesn't seem to come down with any of them.
Can't you hear his mighty steed? It was more exciting the first time. It always is, honey.
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Mother, mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed?
Oh, I forgot to change the set.
It always is, honey.
Darn it. Alright. Go to the right direction already for the love of Mike.
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Mother, mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew. He was brave in thought and deed. Can't you hear
Hmm.
You're mean and fat. Just giving you the update.
You're mean and fat. Just giving you the update.
Hey, what part you get off the stairs?
Okay. Maybe I need to go up there. Maybe those are... Maybe all of those figments are there to guide me. Give me a hint that I haven't been taking.
You're mean and fat.
Okay, does not look like. Ah. Meant to stay there and look. No, get in the... Whatever. Never mind. All right, Rune, you got to take off too. That's all right. Appreciate you being here though. Thanks for hanging out with us. So, are we going to be an early one? Yeah, blue again. Yeah, would not be surprised. So, yeah, stay safe, and we'll probably see you on that one. All right. Courtyard, Glorious Theater. Destroy the dragon. Okay, sad water, which is not this one. I can jump up and get another script. Okay, that is destroyed, but I can't jump up on it. Yeah, allows me to jump up on top of it. Not entirely sure how. That.
Oh, another script?
All right.
The day the mailboat finally came? Uh-oh. Prop department, I'm gonna need a boat on stage right away. Okay, people. Laces, everyone. And action.
I say, I believe I do see the mailboat approaching. Was never a vessel more beautiful and resplendified.
Sorry, no mail for you, ugly girl.
In your face, fatty.
Get these people away from me. Okay. Yeah, let's switch this set, do the other ones. See what happens. Actually, I should change the mood. Damn it. Get away from me. Okay, and it's a boat, so we want the one with the water.
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
I say, I believe I do see the mailboat approaching. Was never a vessel more beautiful and resplendified.
Are you Miss Gloria von Guten?
Yes.
Well, then these bad
bags and bags of lavender-scented fan mail must be for your beautiful self.
Yay!
Ah.
Goodbye, my previously dear mother. I flee now to Europe to escape your insane jealousy over my amazing career. Please do not leave me, Gloria, my daughter. Go now, and I shall do something.
This is wonderful acting, by the way, isn't it?
Drastic and traumatizing to you emotionally. Care I do not, for you sicken me with disgust. Adieu, mon mère, adieu.
Hmm. Wait a minute. Before I go back to this, I want to play around with this first one a little more. Oh no, I've already got the next script. Don't need to.
Goodbye, Hagatha home. Hey, I think this is the one with the... Hey, Props, is that hot air balloon still working?
All right, here we go.
Let's hustle, people. It's showtime.
Stumbled around a little bit too much there at first. But here we go. We got it.
When will my mother ever come take me home from this horrible school for girls? Do not worry, for I believe I see them floating here now in a magical balloon.
Hey! Psst.
What?
There's no magic cloud in this set.
Rats. Well, let's just run around happily and maybe no one will notice.
What did they say? Ah, damn it, wrong freaking button.
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Sigh. When will my mother ever come take me home from this horrible school for girls? Do not worry, for I believe I see them floating here now in a magical balloon.
There's no magic cloud on this one either.
Man! How embarrassing.
On this one either. I wonder. It's on one of the other sets. Hopefully this is the one. Actually, I don't think it is. I think it's the sad version of this.
Must be out of range.
Okay. Hey, JP, how are you?
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Whatever is wrong, little girl? Well, my family has left me alone in a bad, bad place for a minute.
Let's leave it open for now.
And I don't know if they will ever come back for me. Oh, don't worry. I'm
Oh,
sure they'll come
cool.
for you. And
You wanted to move there?
never have
Happy
to
for you
think
then.
of that
Good deal,
bad
good deal.
place again.
End of February?
Hey, you're right.
It's gonna fly by. It's a short month. Alright, here we go. A lot of moving and packing. Yep,
Dear beloved daughter,
it is. I've moved a couple of times.
please come with us and be happy and never think of this terrible, terrible place again.
Okay. Okay. Most of them from Home Depot. I got a couple of those around myself. I moved a couple of times last year. Not like my entire life. Just to a temporary apartment. I was gonna live there for a while, then get a house. But really? Some bitch.
What's your step?
Especially when yours is a single house. Houses are better than apartments, I think. They can be more responsibility intensive, but personally I think it's better.
This is my sanctuary.
Get the figment, thank you.
Come no closer, or it will be the last thing you do. I am the
Some private yard to yourself. That's exactly what I like about it. A little more privacy, a little more space of your own. Yeah. Just make sure you don't get one that's too much house. 'Cause then you just end up with shit. With more work than time and maybe motivation. Yeah, too big a house can be a problem too. Damn it, man. Clean a yard and mow it. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, I hate the mowing. I really do.
In theater, it's a long way to the bottom.
Inner cleaning. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to do a little of all of that. Get a lot of leaves around my place. Okay. Okay, you step into them after they've landed and they do you damage. Okay. Be invisible? Come here. It doesn't have much snow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get a whole lot of snow around here. But like I said, the leaves can get bad enough around here that one of the first ways I tried to keep them cleaned up, I think it was a 25-foot section of dryer hose, like for the vent getting out of the house.
Look out below.
And I taped one end to the output side of my leaf blower. Duct taped the other end to the inside of my pickup bed and just blew them directly from the ground into the back of the pickup. It worked beautifully. Are you kidding me? Damn it.
You can walk away from the stage, young man.
So...
Okay, a couple of those I just got fucked out of.
Did you not see a girl?
Okay, at least it didn't start me back too far. Yeah, one of these jumps I got hung up on a rope. Knocked down to the next level. That was lame. And that was lame. Why didn't he grab onto the ledge?
What's your step?
Do inside. Check it. Let me see. Well, the water here is good enough that I don't need the water filter. I mean, I use a Brita for good measure, but I don't need it. Right out of the tap water would be fine.
Break a leg.
Insulation. Wait, what? Snowplower leaves. Townhome. I haven't had to do anything with insulation. Water softener hasn't seemed necessary to me. So, I mean, there's one installed, but I never felt like I needed to get it working again. And the reverse osmosis filter didn't work when I... Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I gotta start using that. It's got reverse osmosis here too, but that never seemed really necessary. In any water report that I've seen here didn't... Just not that bad. It's fine. I don't worry about the water quality at all with the tap water.
I see you down there. Look out below.
softeners. I mean, if you don't need it, no point in using it the way I look at it. It's just one more thing to eventually need maintenance or replaced, so... So yeah, do you know already that you're gonna need that stuff, or you're just saying you're taking it just in case you do? Motherfucker.
You are not welcome.
Better water quality. Oh, the water quality there isn't good? You already know? I only know about Flint. As far as we know, the water there sucks.
It will be the last thing you do. I am the Phantom.
Okay, can I just get off of here and float? Yes, like that. Okay, a couple of these jumps kind of suck.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Shower, wash your hands. Stronger. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you've already got it and you know you're going to need it, then you're ahead of the game. So that's good. Dang, there's some dark stuff popping up in this game all of a sudden. You had a couple of dark ones a little bit ago.
Look out below!
Oh.
Short and stout.
Oh, darn it. I hope he doesn't make it difficult to get up here. Oh my god. Invisible and get away. Jeez. Thank God. Why do they have curlers in their hair? That's what I would like to know.
This is my sanctuary. Come no closer, or it will be the last.
There it is. Ooh. Seemed to be going all right for her. Just had some things to do there. She didn't elaborate too much, which is fine. I mean, of course we all want to know, but her business. So really the only thing we know she got done was she's talked about getting her ears kind of patched up a little bit. She did that. That's about it. Made a couple of cat friends. The first time, yes. She did take the opportunity to kind of get it looked at. The guy made an adjustment of, damn it, of some kind, but nothing major. Yeah, seemed to be doing good for her. It's good to see she was having fun still and safe. That's the main thing. Not sure when she's coming home. Yeah, seems to be traveling, not having too much problems. There was an issue. I guess she was trying to get a SIM card, and her passport stamp didn't match the stamp on computer. However, they do their travel stuff. Holy crap! This is about to go dead too, again. Shit. But the dates didn't match, and they were talking about maybe having to call the cops on her, which they didn't do. I forget exactly how that played out, but it's all good. Oh, you were there for the first one then? You saw that? Okay. Yeah, I didn't. And, well, shit. And that closed my game that time. If it crashed, I'm not going to be happy. No, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I plugged my phone in to charge it. I'm keeping chat on the phone because there's been a couple of times where it got ahead of me, and trying to minimize this game to look at OBS can cause the game to crash. So I'm keeping it on my phone so I can have that ready. But well, your game was automatically paused. Yeah, I know. But all's good. That's the main thing. We're happy about that. I missed maybe the last half hour of the first one and the first hour and a half of the second. But all good though.
Cruel sunlight, anything but that. Oh, treacherous child, you shall pay for anger.
Might be starting up again here in about 4 or 5, maybe 6 hours.
Just stay put so I can come punch and unmask you.
Oh crap. Invisibility. I want to hang on to that. How do I get over there now? Thank God that worked. It doesn't always. Well, you got anything going on the rest of the week? Probably prepping for your move?
Really are. What? I totally guessed that.
Who said it was Becky?
Okay, the jig is up, Phantom.
What? Why, I never. How dare you accuse me of being the rugged and romantic scoundrel that has thrilled and terrified audiences for years?
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's so agile and limber and thin. He could never be you.
Why, you? Of course it's me!
Well, it's time to hang up the cape, Tubbs, because your days of terrorizing the theater as the Phantom are over.
Maybe as the Phantom, but he's nothing compared to the full, destructive force of an angry critic.
How can I say this and still sound cool? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me?
Well then, how about these?
They're fountain pens, and the pen is mightier than the sword. So, yeah, Super Bowl stuff coming up this weekend. That'll be fun. I don't watch myself, but I know a lot of people are really into it. Okay, so, how do I deal with this guy? Something to do with the candles, apparently. Okay, so if I can be behind him and he can still see me. And look around and find... Well, can't get to it. So what else can I use the candles for? That's screwed up. The damn thing's not even there anymore anyhow. Oh, you're gonna have a big party. That's cool. Frozen pizza corn. Yeah, all the good stuff, right? I'm sure you'll have a good time. Okay, didn't think so. I bet pyrokinesis is going to do me a lot better. Do. Okay, I can't do two abilities at the same time. Yeah, I've never been to a Super Bowl party. But the food and snackage is kind of legendary, no matter how you're... Okay, why could I not turn invisible all of a sudden? That was irritating. So, what do I need to do then?
Your moves are derivative and mechanical. Not good enough.
Oh my god, can I hide somewhere and look around? Alright, what other abilities have I got? Can I use the shield with pyrokinesis? No, can't even lock on. So what have I got in this room? Is that a mirror?
Your moves are derivative and mechanical.
If it is, doesn't look like I can do anything with it. I don't have the candles yet. It starts me over. hate how I can go invisible, he can't see me, so I get behind him. Invisibility wears off and he sees me behind him. That's irritating. So, what the fuck? How do I use the candles? I stand still. Watching Rumble on the weekend. Yeah, I know you're a big wrestling fan. What else are you into besides wrestling and Super Bowl and football? I don't really know much about either one. Okay, so I have to select the candles.
A terrible fighter, not up to the task at hand.
You set it underneath him, maybe.
Uninspired and flat as a pancake. Your technique is bland yet irritating. Not good enough.
Okay, if I push any button, my invisibility wears off.
Just plain
Olympic Games, World Cup. A lot of sports. Big into sports, huh? Okay, so I can't use any abilities with the invisibility.
Your moves are derivative and mechanical. The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay awake. Your moves are derivative and mechanical. Your technique is bland yet irritating. Not good enough. A terrible fight.
On the ladder.
The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay
I don't think I can get on the damn ladder.
just plain bad. Your fighting
No.
is weak, uninspired, and flat as a pancake.
So I don't see what the fuck am I supposed to do with these candles? Goes to August. Yeah, there's the whole channel for it, right? Yeah, I haven't been in there. I know about it. I've seen it. So, I'm sure you guys probably dominate in there then, huh? 5.5 hours. I wonder if I can get this done by 6 hours. You know what? This is It's done this to me before where it goes, oh, hey, you have to have this thing before you can do this. Float, okay. Float up over the orchestra. Well, you know, if they'd put some bubbles in there. Where am I at? I might have... Wait, what? Okay.
You can walk away from the stage, young man, but show business will always be a part of you.
So that's a hassle because I can't get away from those. Well, maybe I don't know. Looks like a pain in the ass to get away from his shots.
Okay, Phantom.
I'm getting hungry. Okay. I didn't get the candles, but I know I can get up here. All right.
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat as a pen. Your moves are derivative and mechanical. No, your technique is bland yet irritating. Ah, that light! I'll give you all good write-ups in the review if you kill that kid with the goggles! Ah! Not so fast. You'll pay for that one, brat!
Okay, I did not realize I could follow those notes up with the floaty thing. There was no bubbles, which I have seen before. Yeah. Still talking about movie, Frenchie schools, fiction stuff. Yeah, I mentioned a preview of the cosplay thing. You probably weren't here for that. Maybe Friday. We might be doing it Friday. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It got delayed a week because I don't know if they were out of stock or a shipper got slowed down or what, but it got delayed a week, and then I put it off a week, and I don't want to keep putting it off. So, you know, I want to take it. Yeah, anyway, I just can't put it off anymore. Wait a minute. Why is he...
Not up to the task at hand. Just plain bad. The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to...
Okay, he took no damage from that.
Or hot beam of hot to kill him before he gets over here.
Oh, before he gets over here. Okay, that's a hint. I need to go over there. Need to get down there. You start beating his ass or something. Light it. Seriously? I think they all went out at the same time.
It's like my retinas are being fried. You all...
Not the damn... Oh, shit. Okay. Now we got him.
You'll pay for that one, Spotlight! Take that, wretched regurgitator of the sun! A terrible fighter, not up to the task at hand. The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay awake.
Oh. Where did it go? Seriously? Okay, there it goes. I thought they were... I thought the candles were all gone. Lock onto the... Okay, can I attack? Lock on and attack, please? I can't even punch while I'm on fire and they immediately set me on fire. Okay, so I need all three of these abilities, so I can't use the invisibility one. Shit, really? Let me punch them. Let me do something. Oh, he's got a fucking another one already. Okay. So he's already flying around again. I didn't get a single hit on him. No, lock onto the boss. Jesus Christ. This. Oh, fucking candles again. If it could at least start me with the candles. At least. Get back in the... where can I attack him from where they are not doing that immediately and constantly?
You'll pay for that one, Spotlight! Take that, wretched regurgitator of the sun!
Be my fat critic.
Okay, did he destroy that? Yes.
It's like my retinas are being... Ah, nuts. You'll pay for that one, rat! Your moves are derivative and mechanical.
It's definitely got that kind of vibe of those games, doesn't it? AJ was comparing it to Jack 2, which I definitely see some similarities in. It's even got some of the same mechanics, like swinging from bars like a gymnast. Yeah, it's definitely got some similarities. Okay, what the f... Oh my god, really? Really?
Not good enough. The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay awake.
My god. If I beat this boss, I'm ending when it's done. Because this is stupid. Put some more space in between his attacks. Maybe make them not set you on fire immediately. And not so many of them to do it. Just, yeah, between that right there and how it refuses to lock on to the biggest threat on the screen and let you attack it, the boss that you're supposed to be attacking. It's like, no, you can't do that. I got one hit on him. What the fuck? This is bullshit. I don't know who at the developer scripted this boss, but they were a moron. This is stupid. This is just frustrating. And I would fight off the little fuckers, but they just respawn. So there's not a whole lot of motivation to do that. It just costs me health. Limited death. Well, I have lives. It starts me off in this same area, but yeah, I have 4 lives left. I mean, like I said, since it starts me off right away, I don't know what really the point of it is, but fuck me. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't do it. I don't have the life. Those are difficult challenge when it comes to these level of boss. Yeah, like I said, because, I mean, I hit the ground, I try to lock onto him so I can at least attack immediately and just eat the damage, and it won't lock onto him. It locks onto nothing, or one of his little mobs. So while I'm trying to do that just to land a hit, I'm losing health. And yeah, even just getting up there can be a pain in the ass if your timing's off. Yeah, I don't have enough life. So, yeah, okay. Does the guide give me any hints? Few peons to protect them. Hopefully you'll have a chainable psi blast by this point. What is a chainable psi blast? Okay, that's the shooting. Yeah, they made this steep and uphill battle that I don't think it's too much damn fun. Playthrough video. I've got a written article. And there's been a couple of times where I go a whole long ways and I can't figure out what to do, so I look at this guide and it goes, well, you need to use this ability you don't have yet. And I remember, no, not this, for the love of Mike. It'd be nice if I could see myself a little better. But you can enter people's minds, and I looked at this, I didn't get the candles. I looked at this one character and I was like, okay, I bet I have to go into this person's mind. A little window from another character popped up and said, yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to do much here. So I'm like, okay, that's not right then. No, it was right. So I don't know why the window popped up to steer you away from it when it was the thing that you were supposed to do. It's like, oh, god damn it. It's a little bit like, yeah, you're gonna figure out the right thing easy, but we're gonna tell you the right thing is wrong. Fuck me.
Your fighting is uninspired and flat as a It's like my retinas are being
And see, once I get lit on fire, I lose my target lock.
You pay for that one, Spotlight! Take that, wretched...
Yeah, and that's another little thing. You're supposed to float up on that, which is a mechanic they show you. So I knew about it, but the symbol to indicate it was not music notes. It was little bubbles. So I didn't know that's what those are supposed to indicate. So that was the first thing I had to learn.
A terrible fight, not up to the task. Why did...
Put me out, and I'm back on fire. And yeah, I can't attack him yet anymore. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go find this, whatever this ability is. Because this is frustrating. This is really frustrating.
Man, these things smell terrible. Am I sure I want to?
Okay, and I don't even know how to.
Yes.
I wonder if that's an ability that I have to choose, like an upgrade. I mean, how does this side chain blast thing work? That's what I'm wondering.
You can walk away from the stage, young man, but show business will always be a part of you.
No, it's not. Well, I don't think it's something you find. I haven't found any powers yet. They've all been things that were given to me by other characters. I just need to... Oh, the bacon.
Okay, what's the situation?
I need to regroup back at HQ.
Okay.
Affirmative. Prepare for extraction.
So I'm gonna spend some time trying to find this upgrade and then probably call it a night. Because I would like to get a little bit of sleep before... Yeah, and the port to PC does shit like this sometimes too. I have walked across here numerous times. But this time I have to jump. Which isn't really a problem with the game. It's just the port to PC. Because this was originally PS1. It's aggravating, though. It is definitely very aggravating. Wait a minute, okay. How do I...
I still need to buy a Psychor at the camp store before I can use this machine.
I got a
challenge markers.
I got a Psychor. I found one in a level. That level. I mean, it looked like it anyway. Alright, well. Stick it in my pooper, I suppose, then.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
It is the main lodge.
Outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
And I don't even know if that's the right machine to... In fact, I don't think it is now that I think about it. Yeah, I haven't had to, like, upgrade... Like, that's your Psy Blast, and this guide says you need the Chain Psy Blast. Makes me wonder if it's an upgrade that I'm supposed to have, and I
You can change
don't.
the colors. Now, you take that psi cord. All right.
Damn it, wrong
Go
button.
get more. Hey. Now, you take that psi cord there. Put it.
Let's
now,
buy.
you take that psi. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
Alrighty then. What else can I do you for?
I'll take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
now.
Okay.
All right. Go get more airheads and come on back.
Where would you like
Yeah,
me
I
to
might have missed that being explained. I don't know.
Let's go to Ford's. I mean, my sanctuary.
Because I talk to chat while things are going on and I don't hear everything. So if it explained how to upgrade Psy Blast into Chained Psy Blast, I might just not have heard it. I really don't know. think this is right, though. I can't remember what this is. I've done it once. Sun power. Okay, this is upgrades. You start a palm bomb. Max as many times as you can before you hit the ground. Okay.
I still need to buy a Psy core at the camp store before I can use this machine to make Psy challenge markers.
I just bought 3. You saw that.
I still need to buy a Psy core at the camp store before I can use this machine to make Psy challenge markers. Hup.
Did it do all 3 of them at once? Maybe it did. I wasn't looking there. Okay. Where the fuck is the... Right there.
Well, the good thing about you finding that kid's brain, besides the whole thinking and feeling they'll be able to do now, is that they will be adding their subconscious mental attention to your quest, and their energy will increase your mental health potential.
That sounds great. But is the surgery going to be dangerous?
Nothing's dangerous when you have the right tools. Messy, yes, but not dangerous.
And so that's why, even though she is a girl, and we are good friends, she is not technically my girlfriend.
Well, I can tell you one thing. My daddy is never going to send me to this camp again. Where's Kitty? Never mind. I'll find her.
So, as you can imagine, we are in some bad trouble.
Sounds like it's time something bad happened to our fine coach.
Well, let me tell you what our plan is.
Please, you have your plan, I have mine. But say no more.
And so, long story short, we're hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst.
Well, there's only one thing that can make this better. Pedicure. See ya!
Pedicure always makes me feel better.
Is Elton okay?
Well, he'll be fully brained soon. I promise.
When he comes out, tell him I'm waiting for him down by the docks, okay?
Hey, do you want to help us save the... Typical. The end.
Okay, here's the plan.
Okay, so we're getting all of the kids' brains put back in their heads.
See, now that's an excellent idea. Why can't everyone be so helpful?
Yeah, I modified the antenna, so now it broadcasts straight into outer space.
Oh, man. And that's why finding your brain in particular was my highest priority.
You know, I'll bet if JT wasn't so distracted, this wouldn't have happened. He's probably...
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
Still pushing the button that was go forward on the last game instead of this one.
I'm ready to go back into the field.
Okay, let's see if I remember exactly where you were.
I'll see if... Alright, wait. It started me off at the bottom. Alright. Wish I didn't have to clear that every time. That's just kind of annoying. Alright. So I'm gonna do a run or two of this and see if whatever upgrade or upgrades I got. I've only mentioned one. It wasn't the one I was hoping. God dang it. I was hoping for. but we'll try it. Let's see what happens. Ah, mother...
That light! I'll give you all good write-ups in the review if you kill that kid with the goggles!
Okay, jump and do the... Lock on to him. Oh my god. Okay, so that has some level of potential, I think. I think that was just me screwing it up. I'm pretty sure I just wasn't doing my part right. Okay, now they're in exact opposite sync, so I can't get close to him. That sucks. Candles, damn it.
A terrible fight, not up to the task at hand. Your technique is bland yet irritating.
That one's destroyed. Wait a minute, was it destroyed? This is a new run. No, it's fine, I just looked at it wrong. Okay, so when they do their attack, when I'm doing stops, when I do my attack, what they're doing hurts me. I love it. I love it. Alright. Now I'll keep trying. But I don't have the life right now. No. Okay. We'll try to see if I've got this chain Psy Blast on him.
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat as a rat. Not good enough.
Yeah, it randomly will put me in that rail grinding animation too. On shrubs, high spots on the floor.
Your fighting is weak. It's like my
Shit. Okay, no change side blast, I don't think.
Your moves are derivative and mechanical. Tedious.
Okay. That was a little better. That's not the attack that the author of the guide said should be used, but I think it'll work. Out, let me lock on, please. Shit.
The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay that. Your fighting is...
Damn it.
The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay awake. A terrible horror.
Fuck, I'm low on health.
I'll give you what I gave your
Real low on health.
How do you like it?
Okay, why? Where the fuck am I? Damn it. If I can get the damn... There. Ah, Jesus. This game and everything interrupting your attack. For extended periods. My god. You can't even put yourself out of fire a little quicker to... Fucking candles.
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat as a bench.
Get off! You're not grinding on any kind of rail.
Your moves are derivative and mechanical.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
A terrible fighter, not up to the task at hand.
Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Oh, motherfucker. He's been landing in the light. Why did he land in the pitch black?
The crowd would have been disgusted had they managed to stay awake.
Immediately lit on fire. Keep locking onto the... I could have gotten a hit or two in and dodged if it would lock onto him and not the little things. No. No. And fucking candles again because I died.
Your fighting is weak, uninspired, and flat. Not good enough.
Come on. I was behind him.
Your technique is bland yet irritating.
Okay, apparently I accidentally pushed down one of the sticks and found out it does that.
Your moves are derivative and mechanical.
Come on, get up there.
Not good enough.
God dang it. Hmm.
A terrible fighter, not up to the task at hand. Ho, ho, ho.
Alright. Please, God, because I'm getting tired of this. Okay, why is he not taking damage? Why the fuck is he not taking... Ah. Ha 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 ha.
What's the matter? Can't you take a little criticism?
My God. Now, if you couldn't tell, that was aggravating as shit for me. They did not leave you a whole hell of a lot of room for error with any aspect of that. And I am not a good gamer. I need that. It's about time. That's what I'm thinking. Yes. I agree with you. All told, that was like 40 minutes or more that I spent on that. How is he back? Oh my God. Well, I think I'm going to call it there after that. I need to shower and try to get a little sleep.
While I'm still young.
Because I fully anticipate not getting a whole hell of a lot of sleep again, and for one reason or another. Okay. Save that. All right. All right. Well, I don't know who all is still watching. I'm sure a lot of people have gone to bed. And that's fine. I get it. It is getting kind of late. So, oh, V, you're still here in famine. Just hope one of the reasons won't start for another few hours. Yeah, I figure at this point, 3.5 hours at least. Maybe like 6.5 at the most. But yeah, Dirk, how are you? I haven't seen you yet. Hope you're having a good week. I hope that wasn't too awful to watch. I hope that my frustration wasn't bleeding into yours too much. So, been lurking? Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you hanging out, though. Thank you for that. But, yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. A couple of these tabs need to be closed out in the background. And, nope, not that one. But yeah, we're going to have, busting your ass off in Pakistan. Ridiculous amounts of spears. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, actually I've had that since forever ago. That is it's just a dummy belt. It was given to me by a family friend who'd been in the Air Force, and they used those to train on the M134 minigun. And I said something about wanting some belted ammo to turn into a guitar strap, so he gave me that. And I've been using that since I was in high school. But yeah, it is the most uncomfortable guitar strap ever. But yeah. But pretty much in a lurk mode as well. Yeah, that's fine, fam. And yeah, I appreciate the help. That does help me, and I really appreciate you guys trying to help me out some. Yeah, it means a lot. That I've gotten into a community where people will help me. I mean, just opening the tab, and I mean, that by itself just helps. So if you hang out and watch, and if you chat and keep the place a little more active and you keep me company. I appreciate that all. So, but I'm going to call it for now because I'm wanting to get something to eat. As I'm sure you guys want to get some sleep. So yeah, I want to get some sleep. I want to get something to eat. That's going to throw off the thing if I do that. But yeah, I've got one more slice of pizza that didn't get picked up. So I'm going to eat that, take a shower, and try to get a little bit of sleep. And keep an ear out for my phone for another stream to start. So it'll be early, but it'll be worth it. So thank you again to everyone that stopped by and chat. Appreciate the raid earlier. Appreciate all you lurkers. If you haven't said a word, but you got me open, then thank you. I really do appreciate that. I do occasionally look in my user list here, and I'm not going to call anyone out, but I know who you are, and you have genuine gratitude. I promise you, I genuinely appreciate you guys. So, no, I don't think we're going to do a raid tonight, JP. Because like I said, I kind of want to move on to the other stuff and get started on that. But I appreciate it. So, anyway, you guys have a good night. Appreciate the support. And I look forward to seeing you all somewhere along the way.